it once now. Get all these this out. Suck it once now. Till we buy the out. And I know I'd be so. And I know I'd be so. And I know I'd be so. And I'm not so. Oh no. And I know I'd be so. And I know I'd be so. Going out with you.
Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth. And today is the day the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Good morning, Mike. Good morning, Mo. What's up, Joey? Future Fits, Goreen, Protector Feel Good. What's going on, guys? Let's jump into the charts real quick and see what is going on and what's happened overnight. Looks like the market is still feeling that heaviness. We've got the overnight high right now on a 30-minute chart right now. We got our overnight high sitting at 721. Daily open 630. We've got some levels to the downside here, which I think are pretty interesting. We've got this 25,205 level here, which would be a gap close from the COMEX on Sunday, I believe. COMEX open on Sunday night. To the downside here, we have previous day's low, which was just taken out just a moment ago. We are making new overnight lows right now as we speak. So I think the market does have some room to the downside this morning. For those of you who follow patterns, this does look a little bit like a head and shoulders pattern. And we've got some resistance up above here at 683 if we do manage to come up. We've also got resistance here at 628, 630 area. And to the downside, I don't really see support. And to be honest with you, I really don't see support until we get maybe down here to close the gap. But even then, we can go right through it. And I see us possibly testing this 24,700 level sooner than later. Maybe not today, but maybe this week. We'll see. Market is feeling really heavy. I'm not sure if you guys agree with that or not, but to me it looks extremely heavy. Some people are going through those denials that the market can only go up, but a market can also go down. Market can do both. This morning we did take a trade on our Leap account. We are up now $5,400 on our Leap account, and that puts us, let's see what position we're in. Overnight, I think we got knocked down a little bit because people were trading overnight. How dare they? I didn't trade overnight, but let's see where that puts us now. Let's go ahead and refresh this page and see if we got moved up in the ranks yet. Let's see if we can refresh this. There we go. We're top 4% of participants, 2,770th place right now. That is awesome. We'll keep looking for some good trades. I wish I could trade my regular accounts that way. We're up $5,000 in 2 days. Just trading one mini. That's pretty nuts. That's pretty nuts. All right, so right now we're checking out the 1 minute chart. Let's go ahead and check out the 5 minute chart, see if there's anything that pops out at us. Okay, pretty big push down. We should probably get some resistance in this area around 500. We'll see if we get a smack to the downside. Market opens in less than 5 minutes. We'll be keeping our eyes open for any opportunities there. I'm trading my Lucids and my Tradeify today, and yeah, we'll make sure that we. Oh, let me set my my risk parameters for the day. This has probably saved my accounts. To be honest, it probably has saved my accounts because I am not that disciplined to be able to close these trades if I'm bleeding. All right, perfect. All right, risk settings are all set up. I believe we've got everything else under control too. I think we're good to go. Market looks really strong right now. Looks like it wants to pop up possibly here. I don't know how much higher, but it looks pretty good. We're gonna keep looking for shorts though. Shorts are probably the way to go this morning. So we'll keep our eyes open for that. Hey, I'm gonna do a split screen here though. Left I want the How do you change that? How do you not change both? No, it doesn't work. I'll worry about this some other time then. All right, we're getting that rejection right now. Getting a little bit of a rejection. We are looking good everywhere. All right, so yeah, let me go say in a couple more good mornings here. What's up, Market Angel? Mo Lester's always here, showing up early. Thank you, Mo Lester. Appreciate that. Eagle Eyes, my brother. Her Crown. What's going on, Her Crown? All right, guys, we are ready. Market opens up here in just about 40 seconds, and I am all locked and loaded. All my personal daily loss limits are set. I've got 600 as a personal daily loss limit on my accounts that trade a mini, and I've had the ATRs right now on the 1 minute are 12.89, not bad. All right, cool. Markets are not looking great to the upside, but we will see. Market should be opening. All right, guys, good luck. Nice push. Take a quick short. So we get the shorts to pay out here. Good, got our first win. That one needed a win. It's been a while. Oof, that's a heavy, heavy candle. We just got a real nasty candle. We got a real nasty candle on the 1 minute right now. Super heavy. We're probably going to dump. Mucho. Yeah, we got a real nasty candle right now on the 1 minute. This is a really bad sign here. Oh, now we got a little positive one to the upside. Still going to be looking for shorts as it may be right now. I don't think longs have proven themselves yet. Try another short here, guys. See which way she breaks. Oh, she's breaking to the upside. Oh, we got stopped. It looks like she just wanted to take out that those stops just above. All right, let's try another one. Heaviness is here. Nice little dump. Shorts are looking a lot better today than the longs. Obviously that goes without saying. We're in a bearish trend. Try another short. All right, take that one off. Man, she's gone. She's gone. She's heading down to the 25.4s, guys. She broke the 25.4s. Good morning, Candidly Camilla. How are you? Guys, don't forget to hit the likes this morning, please. That would be amazing. Market's looking quite heavy. Quite the heaviness going on in the market. Overnight lows have been taken out. We got more downside coming in. Yeah, we're doing great. We're doing great. Thank you. I appreciate it. Market is showing its hand this morning, guys. We are seeing this major sell-off. We have to try to get used to it, because I know a lot of us were up only mode for quite a while, but I think the market is really trying to show us something now. I don't know if you guys noticed yesterday. Usually the market has sold off in the mornings and then recovered completely in the afternoons. Yesterday, it didn't really do that. It sold off in the morning and it tried to recover, but it couldn't really make it. It's showing that it's getting weaker. It's not really making it back all the way like it would normally do, like sell off in the morning and then give you the pump in the afternoon and give you a new all-time high, or at least, you know, come to the New York Open. Yesterday, it didn't really do that. It came shy of those levels. Oh, she's still going. Showing us that things might be getting a bit heavy. Right now we just got the 364. A good little pop here. Watch out, guys, for more downside possibly. We got 80 points lower than the overnight low right now. Watch out for a little chop here, possibly. Maybe you get a pop here for a little bit. Yeah, we got the pop. You want to try short here if we get a pullback into the 380s, maybe 370s, but she's just going on us. Come on, give us a little pullback. Oof, she's gone. Yeah. She's coming back up. Watch for a quick pop up maybe here. It's pumping pretty strong. Starting to absorb. The buyers are starting to absorb the sellers here. Be careful. Still getting very bearish signals here to the downside. I see more downside coming. Buyers are trying to absorb the sellers, but the sellers are coming back and smacking them hard. Shorts are printing right now. What's up, Laughter? What's up, Con? Con, later on today, Con, I'll jump into the main chat and I'll show everybody your pre-market analysis, so everybody can learn. Wow, what a move down. What a move down. Oof, we got a little pop. What a popper. She's showing some strength here, but they're still getting hammered. These buyers are still getting hammered. Wow. More down. This is not going to hold. Yeah, we might get down to those 24,000s today, guys. I mean, it's looking that way. It is really looking that way right now. Took a couple nice shorts this morning, but man, I missed out on a whole lot. Next level I have to the downside here is 270. Probably won't stop. Guys, if you guys are posting anything you need my attention with, just at me, because I'm not going to be focused on the chat right now. Market's moving beautifully right now. We got a 25 ATR on the 1 minute. We don't get that all the time. So I got to focus on this right now. Things are looking very, very nice to the downside, obviously. What a push here. We got the 270 level coming up soon here. Watch a quick pop here, maybe up to the 340s. Maybe you want to push a little higher here still. They're gathering some strength here to the upside, guys. Be careful. They just absorbed again. They usually give a little pump before their actual target, so be careful with that. They get people bullish and then they slam it, or maybe people getting taking profits here. She's gonna go here, guys. She's gonna go. She's gonna push a little bit here. She could even try to test the overnight low. Let's see. Oh, maybe not. He's got a nasty rejection there. Trying to short, but damn, I was too early to it. Too early to it. Yeah, I got stopped out there. It looks like they're trying to make this run to the upside. Trying to short once more. Looks like they want to start ripping to the upside here soon. Yeah, they want to go long. They want the longs. Looks like they might go up to 420. on this move. Nice push down. Yeah, they are looking for some upside here, aren't they? Welcome to Stephen Alexander. Welcome to the channel. Trying another short here. Yeah, looks like they want higher. Yeah, they want to take this price higher. Really doesn't make any sense here, but it's what it is, what it is. She's doing this grind now. I love the grind. Yeah, she's gonna go up to 420. I knew I should have got low in there at 280. Yeah, this thing's ripping. Try this short. It's like only up now, huh? All right, I'm done trying to the short here, man. The short is not coming in. Looks like we will go back up to 420 on this move. Gotta try to build up my war chest here. Let's move down. the hell? Yeah, no more shorts, huh? Talking about no more shorts. This thing just recovered the whole way. Trying to long here up to 420, 419 actually. See if we can get that move. Looks pretty possible. Take it right there. I don't know what she's gonna do next. Did like that one move though. We came right up to 420 as I had initially suspected. If I would have just listened to my gut on that, would have been fine. Instead, I kept trying to short that damn thing. Actually, it wasn't my gut. It was actually the order flow here in the delta picking up steam to the upside here. Kept trying to short this. I don't know what was wrong with me. One second, guys. Sorry guys, my wife wanted my opinion on advent calendars for the girls. I have no idea about that stuff. Only Canadians know about advent calendars. All right, let's see what they do now. I think they're going to try to make their way up here to probably test this overnight low again, because they could do a lot of damage here. They can get a lot of people wishy-washy about where she might go next. So let's just hold off and wait for her to show her hand again. we did get a good big delta candle here, followed by absorption, and it looks like the buyers that were absorbing up here got shot down. They might start moving away from them. Short is not looking terrible here yet, but might need a little bit more time. Yeah, it looks like they are trapping these. Looks like they are trapping these traders short for now. A long here makes more sense. Put a long on. I think it has a good chance. I think it's got a good chance. Damn it. Probably get stopped out here. Got stopped out. Tried that long there up to maybe the 430s, but did not go. You're getting slammy now. Guess that's all she had, 420 for now. I think the market's getting heavy again. Trades are coming in. I'm trying to short down here to 315. Come on. Knock it off in queue. You can't make this up, man. Oh my lord. Now she's ripping. Now she goes up to 430. Now she goes up to 430. Now she does it. I know you guys are wondering what I'm doing, and I'm doing something a little different. Trying something, obviously, it takes a little while to get a hang of it, but just be patient with me and I'll explain later. Obviously, I'm not getting the hang of it right now, but I see what I'm doing wrong every time. So just be patient with me. I'll get it sooner or later here. Then I'll explain why. There we go. We're getting at 430s now. We get on BTC under 100 today? Yeah, there goes 430. ATR is at a 30 right now. We got a high volume candle that just came in here right into the resistance. So that is going to be an area to watch for now. Yeah, she's starting to push pretty hard. Let's support at 400. We got a huge candle that came in on Delta on the 5 minute. I'm gonna go with a short here, guys. Damn, what a push. Just gotta keep going. Yeah, she's gonna keep going. Looks like she's on fire right now. No trade today, Abu? No, I've taken a lot of trades today. Just the wrong ones. Looks like they probably find support here somewhere in the 400s. But we will see. That was a big spike in Delta that just came in on that candle. How's the price action today? Price action is good. I'm just not reading it right. I had a good open, but after the open, I started putting my bias on the market and it didn't work out well. We got the VWAP there at 490, I think it is. 492. Thank you, AMA. Like a slamathon here. They're ripping shorts right now. Ripping shorts, a new one. We're gonna get VWAP here. We got yesterday's low as well. This thing is strong as hell. Came back with a vengeance. V-shaped target price is 625. You think so? We could see 640. You could test that. Freestone Delta. Looks like sellers might be coming back in. Seeing a possible rejection here from 480. Looks like they may want lower. We got the overnight lows there at 440, 432. Overnight lows at 432. They may bounce from there. Oh, they're able to hold. What's up, Cole? How you making out today, brother? Shorts are coming back in a big way. I'm short right now to 400, but it's going to get stopped out because of my personal loss limit. I have a personal loss limit of 600, so hopefully we don't get stopped out before heading down to 400. Get it back in the green. 409, 407. Looks like she is really wanting to give it back, but we'll see. 400 is support. We would have had 400 right there. Nice push. Good push here. I would have liked to get into this short a lot sooner, but I didn't trust it. It looked like they wanted to start squeezing the bears, but looks like they're giving it up now. Doesn't look like it's ready yet. Buyers are looking pretty weak here. I tried to see if we get a bounce up to the 430s, but it couldn't even make it there. Got a little short there. So they do want the lower prices, not the higher prices. For now, at least. Are you shorted, Con? Look at you, man. I don't know if they're gonna get a pop. I don't know if the buyers are gonna get a pop here, but they're still technically in a little bit of a green wave on the 1 minute. See if there's anything here. You might be trying to trap trader short here, so be careful. There might be some support here at 370s. Oh, thank you, Miss K911. Laughter says win a 15-minute orb. What's up, Sam B? How are you, brother? All right, right now she is looking very heavy, but if they choose to support this level, she can move back up and above 500. Sam B, you're shorting right now? What's your critical level of hold? Says not a call. Khan has a good level of hold. I think Khan has seen the low of the day so far as the level you gotta hold. This could give us a little pop here, guys. I'm not sure how high, but could. Maybe not. We haven't really had a shakeout yet. Be dumping her off a cliff here soon too. They might resist 400 or 420 if they choose to go higher. Right now it looks like she's gonna dump though. They're retracing this. Do they get rejected? Or do they keep going? Right now there's no strength by the bulls. The bulls do not show any strength. If they can't get back above 380 here, if they reject, it's probably gonna go a lot lower. Leo, I don't know what that means as the STC indicator redraw. I don't know what that means. Can you explain a little bit more? Getting rejected so far. It's like sellers might actually take control here at this level. 380 is important. Yeah, looks like they've made up their mind here. It might be going lower. Yeah, 270 level is really where she may want to go next. Maybe even 320. Maybe you're gonna pop in 320. Yeah, she's done. She's cooking. Watch 320 for a bounce. Possibly. Probably not though. Good rejection. Good sell off. She went right through 320. Watch for a slight pop here to clean up the 360s. Liquidity sitting at 310. Will it be grabbed? They'll come back forward. They're only going to the 360s right now just to clean up any imbalances, but they're gonna come back, I'm pretty sure. On the 5 minute, there's not a lot of support to the downside. Yeah, there's some gaps down below us too. There she goes. Nice. Just tap 300. I looked away for a second and she did something nice. If you guys wouldn't mind hitting the likes, appreciate that, guys. We're trying to get up to 125. It might give us a little pop here back up to the 360s. So watch for that. Yeah, the 15-minute orb did hold well, didn't it? We still got a level to the downside here at 280, 275 that we didn't hit earlier. So still on the lookout for that. Careful here, guys, with one more sweep of 290, and then for a move up higher, maybe into the 360s. Watch a sweep of 290 with an immediate reversal. Looks possible. If we see 290, we can get 275 and then get that move higher. If it doesn't get 275 now, it'll come back later and get it. It's still very strong to the downside. Still very strong. This momentum looks really good. There it goes. 275. They got it. They got it. Big flush on there too. Big flush on that move. What's up, Cam? The shark? We should put the shark on the screen, right? Yeah, good move down to 275. The target's been hit. Now this is probably going to be a high volume candle to the downside. Yeah, it is. So we'll use that as resistance. Let's see if they want to go immediately test it. We have another level down at 220. In my opinion, I think 220 is a good level. And then we've got 200 here, closes the gap. Man, the market is falling off a cliff. Down currently 1.5 almost on the day. Very heavy here for any potential buyers. One sec, guys. Sorry, guys. Need to take that. All right. She is really heavy. She is really heavy. I don't know how low she will go today, but we have a level right now at 200 that closes up that gap. 220 can get a pop before 200, but ultimately I think they want to take out 200. This looks really heavy. 285 coming? You mean to the upside? This is Bear City, it is. Might get a pop here, guys. It could get a little pop here. They may trap bears here momentarily and pop this thing. I might take a quick long here if they do show that they want to take out, they want to trap these bears for now. As of right now though, it looks still weak. Might get a tap of 220 first. Just missed 220. What is a KCS? A KCS is a killer crossover short. That is a heads up that look for a shorting opportunity after you see that signal. The very next candle was a PS, which means power short. So that means that things are going to get dumpy. I might try a long here if this thing goes a little bit higher. Oh, still heavy, still heavy. Delta is starting to get stronger. Maybe one more push to the downside, then a pop on the delta. Pop on the green. Buyers are getting stronger here, guys. But they are getting absorbed. That may not last too long. Yeah, buyers are getting very strong here. They could push the 220, sweep this one more time, and then pop. Looking like a long setup here soon. All right, they grabbed 220, 218. Let's see what they do now. Oh, they're still pushing. Wow. They are strong. They're taking out that 200 now. Let's see if there's any life in this move. They are killing it. Market's down 1.66% right now. Man, things are heavy. We'd have to break above 240 now to be bullish. If not, they're going to keep dumping. Sunday gap up? You think so? Yeah, this is Sunday's gap. See what happens now, though. Doesn't necessarily have to go straight up. Looking pretty good. I'm gonna try for a long. Take it off there. Not bad. Little pop. I think she's going to go much higher. I'm going to try along here on the, what is this thing called? The Leap account. I think she can try 280. If not, we'll be wrong. Think we can get a pop to the upside here. I think the delta is backing that up. We will see though. Nothing's guaranteed. Showing some signs of life now. Very nice. See if NQ could give us this push here. Might hit our daily max profit on this account. Watch it pop up to 280 possibly. Trailing the sucker. Trailing her. We ain't giving this one back. We ain't giving this one back for sure. Alright, we got it. She tried to make us give some back and I wasn't with it. Move this one back into profits too. I think we can hit 277 pretty easily here. Lucid's not working this morning. It's working for me. Do I ever use order flow and tape or just technicals in your trade strategy? Are you talking to me or are you talking to someone else? Because I traded this because of the order flow, because the delta was getting strong here. And it was getting strong here, but they swept it one more time. And they closed the gap, and then I saw the strength coming in. And I saw the high volume come in. I saw the high volume. I stayed in the trade with it. So yeah, I would say order flow simplified is what my Smooth Trader Concepts indicator is. It's just order flow simplified. That's all it is. What's going on, John B? Alright, looks like we might get this 277 here. That would be nice. That would put us in put us really good in the rankings. Alright, let's check out the rankings now, man. We're up, I think, about 6,000 in our account, 6,500 in 2 or 3 days. So far, we were top 4% of participants, over 66,000 participants in this leaderboard. We're 2,700 place now. Let's see now. Let's see if they can update it. Damn, they dropped me down. People are making money today. That sucks. Stop making money, people. Took some off at 270. Nice, man. I got approvals from 4 accounts. Apex 3968, 4th payout on 3 of the accounts, and 1st payout on 1. Nice, man. Good job. Good job, guys, on the move. Good job on the longs. Good job on the longs. Everyone, very, very nice job. Looks like she's probably still going to keep going. The way the price looks right now, looks like she's still going to keep going. Yeah, we got right up to 280 before getting a little bit of a, what's wrong with my thing? Come on, NQ. Stop clowning around. We got to about 278. We profited at 277, so that's a really good call there. We might be getting a pullback now, guys. I see a little bit of strength in the seller's hand right now. Watch a pullback to about, I would say, what's wrong with my computer right now? 20, oh, there it goes. There goes the pullback. Yep, that was the move that I was telling you about. Be careful. I saw the sellers getting strong. Make it to the top 1%. I'm trying, brother. You bought a Funding Ticks account with my code? Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Funding Ticks is awesome. Is there a day for STC indicator going public again? It might be today. I'm waiting for them to finish a couple things. 282 is the 945 low. Rejected it. Yeah. We need $160 to pass this account on Lucid. Can we do that? 160 bucks. That's a good goal. Actually, let's go 175. Let's go retest and go long. Yeah, it could. Level 215, huh? I don't know, it still looks really heavy. Market is looking stinking heavy, very heavy. A little more micro rallies during the fall. Yeah, it could be a little micro rallies. That's all we might get. All right, we just swept the recent low there at 200. Just swept it, and things do not look good for the bulls. Not yet, at least. Yeah, PSQ is pumping today. Down 1.7 on the market. Up 1.7 on PSQ. PSQ is a stock ticker that you can trade that inverses the NQ. It's pretty cool. We're right at support there. Don't know if the market's going to want to hold that. Does not look strong yet. Nice calling, John B. Good. That's really good. Really good patience. Yeah, it's gonna need some time. It's looking kind of strong now. Delta is getting really, really strong for buyers. I'm in Florida, brother. I'm in Florida. This looks like it's gonna dump some more, guys. This might completely just fall off a cliff here. Every rally's getting sold? Yeah, looks that way. And this looks like it's gonna be no different here. This has got a very heaviness to it. Oh, we have an absorption on the 5 minute. This might give us a little pop. We'll see. We got absorption on the 5 minute. It could give us lead to a little pop. If it breaks this level down at 192 though, it could sweep that and then come right back up. Figure Central. Oh, I hate freezing rain. I remember Jersey, man, when we had freezing rain. It was the worst. Yeah, watch a sweep of 192 again. Another sweep of 192 might do it. QQQ hasn't got filled yet? Good to know. Thank you for that, Con. Guys, watch for a sweep of this 192. If they hold it, they're coming back up. 5 minute put in a 5 minute put in an absorption there. So there are buyers here willing to hold these levels. You have liquidity at 180? Yeah, you're gonna have liquidity every set of 20. How much more do the Qs need, Con? How much more downside do the Qs need? Oh, that looks really nice. No, I think both. Mm-hmm. Oh, it needs I don't know. It needs it like every. I would say every foot. I don't see any at the top. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, it needs another one up there. I didn't see the bottom. Yeah, one more at the top, I think. Okay. Looking pretty strong here. They might be pushing this thing a little higher. They're going. They're going. They're going. Delta is increasing in strength right now. Nice job, Eagle. Let's see if this level holds. It might hold. Got a quick rejection there. Maybe they sweep the 190s first. Wowzers. That was a trap if I've ever seen one. Definitely want to sweep 190. Oof. Still got about a 21, 22 on a 1 minute ATR. She's brutal. Yeah, this thing's going down to 190s, guys. All right, we got it. Nice. Passed our eval there, 53,000 on this account. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Good. Looks very nice. Looks really nice. But aren't you missing the? Oh, you haven't put the one on the top yet, right? Yeah, nice dump there. This could now pump. Now we might get a pump here after sweeping this 190. So I might go along with my Leap account again. And it's looking pretty good. I'm gonna go long here, guys. I'm gonna try this. I actually end up trailing her like you guys do. We need to hit a home run on this again in the top 1%. Need to hit a homer. Oh, we traded this account really good. Beautiful, babe. That's really nice. I like it. I have to go to 3rd Street? Oh, that's nice. 3rd Ave, you mean? All right, guys, I'm expecting us to get a nice move here to the upside. If we can get above 250, she's going to be off to the races. If we can get above 250, she's off to the races. I think I'm going to take a profit at 250. And then I'll just start scalping her on the way up. You're not trusting any pumps yet, Con? Gotcha, bro. I'm a wild one. That was a wild absorption? Yeah, that is crazy absorption right there. That's high volume and it's absorption. Let's get it. Let's get it, guys. Come on. Come on, guys. We can do it. Let's do it, guys. Let's go. Shout out to anybody watching on mobile. You guys are the real MVPs. I think she's gonna go so much higher, man. I'm just gonna end up trailing her, I think. But let her take the TP here. Oh, come on. Just missed me by a hair, man. Just missed me by a hair. I hate you, NQ. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you, NQ. Wow, that's a massive dumper. That's a massive dumper. Holy smokes. I heard him. Oh, no, it's fine. You're good. What a dumper, man. We almost had it. We missed it by a point and change. At least we didn't take an L. We closed it off in profits. Balance right now in that account sitting at 6,600. That's not bad. Win rate on it is probably really good. Can we see the win rate? Trading journal. Balance history. I don't know if they show you the win rate. We've been trading this for 3 days. That's not bad. If they send this thing back up, then this is definitely going to be a bottom for a while. Yeah, we had a hard time getting above. Man, I knew 248 was going to be tough. I mean, 250 was going to be tough. That's why I said, let me get 248. Got to be even more conservative than that. Then we got to go 245 next time. I know people take profits early. ATRs are crazy, yeah. Qs are close to gap fill. There you go, Con. Yeah, we forgot about that. Ten micros long, no balls. What is that? What are we talking about right now? Yeah, we might get an additional move down here, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. We could get another 45. Would put us in the 150 territory. We might head down to 150. We might head down to 150 right now. Because that was a nasty rejection we just got. We can head down to 150, I'm thinking. I'm gonna try it here. I think I'm gonna take it at 160. I could be wrong here. Could be wrong here. Could be a massive loss. Yeah, she's getting strong now. Sellers are exhausted? Yeah, it looks that way. Still thought we can get 150. Looks like we're gonna get stopped on this. See if we get down to that 150 level. So sellers are taking a break here. It looks like buyers are stepping back in. Watch the 160s, 150, 160. If we do go down, kind of heavy here. Things are looking like they might take a turn for the bulls. The bulls are really strong here. Looks like they might. Bulls aren't giving up so easily. They're still trying to push this price up higher, possibly back into the mid 200s or even into the 300s if they get their way. I might go long if this ends up turning bullish here. Right now, I'm still hoping for a move right back down. Oof, absorption. If this next candle goes red, then we're in good shape. If not, it's gonna be a pumper here. Man, we just missed us by a hair. It's gonna take me out here. All right, she's out. TB 300. Now they come and dump it, huh? Now they come and dump it on us. Damn. That was the move we were waiting for earlier. They just wanted to sweep here before going lower. Dirty as hell. Oh, that was so dirty. That was so dirty. Now she'll come up. What a trapper. It's that time of day. Yeah, I was trying to hold that short, but it looks like he just wanted to take out the stops. And bulls were looking pretty good there for a minute until they decided to just throw in the towel. What a nasty move. That was a complete engulfer. 150, 160 still where I wanted to see it go. Hope we're not entering Chopville. What's going on, Art? How you doing, man? We'll probably get another big reversal again. I'm not trading tomorrow. Just gonna go straight to the club and throw 500 bucks out the car window. Why would you do a silly thing like that, man? Yeah, I'm thinking we can get a push here to 170. Just doing some back of the napkin math here. Originally, I wanted to see 160. Right now, I'm thinking 170 is an easy target. 160 could be next though. That's my original. This was my original idea. You're up 650 right now? Nice, man. Beautiful, brother. Watch 170. 170's coming. 170 can be coming. After 170, we got 160. Market is down 1.76% right now. All right. She gonna go to 160? Yeah, she's going to 160 also. All right, we got a little bit back from that hot mess that we got ourselves into. We need another banger like that. But that was, they did me dirty on that move. I wanted the short. I was not patient enough for it. And then I got hammered. going long. I got tricked going long, and then he turned it around on me. It happens. Got 480 on that short, feeling good. Nice, man. Thank you, Diamond, says Sam B. Yeah, the Diamonds know it all. 147 is the next level for you, Eagle. Nice, Eagle. Actually, we might get a bullish move. We might get a bullish move. Guys, if you wouldn't mind hitting the likes if you haven't done so just yet. It would mean a lot. Oh, yeah, she's really, really deep in the red right now. $147 is the next level for you. I think it's still gonna go. You think you're gonna grind all the way down to 180? But we're at 180 now. This is close to bottoming? Yeah, Con, I think so too. What's up, Jabbar? Look, guys, it's Jabbar. Jabbar Powell is here. What is up, my friend? How you doing? Long time, man. Hope you're feeling good, brother. Hope you're feeling good. I am doing better now that you're here, brother. We missed you so much. Are you only trading in the evenings, or are you trading in the mornings too? And you're just tired of hearing us? Nice moves here, guys. Nice moves. Back to mornings? Okay. How are the evenings treating you? So-so? We could still see 150. Maybe not. Very good, huh? Connor's getting long. He's getting long and strong. I'm looking for an opportunity here myself. I just see the absorption happening right now. You guys see that absorption? It's happening. It's happening. Khan saw a double bottom. He went crazy. Get the whole trades longer. Yeah, evenings are such a like different. It's just so different. It's a lot more peaceful trading at evening. But I mean, as long as it's not a chop fest, and it depends what time you mean too, because like the Sydney Open's okay, but then after that it immediately kind of goes flat. Yesterday it was decent, but it's usually the Asia sessions that do better. Maybe like overnight, like at 2 a.m., 4 a.m. Those seem to do really well. $3.97 in the green today. Nice, Mike. Guys, pump those likes if you wouldn't mind. Appreciate you all. This is looking pretty good now. We'll see if it goes. Still a little slow. She's trying. It's your day today, Mel? It's a Bears day, huh? How you doing, Mel? Mel's in the house. Bulls are definitely trying here, guys. They're trying. Might try a long here in just a moment. Might try a long here in just a moment. This looks pretty good. I'll try a long. This thing might go. She might go. There's a good chance she can go. Hopefully we don't get got here. Oh, come on, knock it off already, NQ. You do this every damn time. Thoroughly swept that. Oh. And NQ is just trapping bulls today, man. That was nasty. Thanks, NQ. Appreciate you very much. I still like the long, but damn, did you have to do that? No, it's actually gonna dump some more. I might even try to go short again. I think I'm gonna just go short again. 211. You did me dirty, NQ. Thought we were friends. Gonna do one of those. I'm going down, I'm going up, I'm going down, I'm going up, I'm going down. I'm going up, I'm going down. No more shorts. It's now bull time. You're probably right, man. I mean, I went with the long there, but they took me out right away with a big engulfer. So I figured, I was like, maybe they still want more downside. Maybe they want more downside. You never know. The big engulfers, sometimes they tell you what's going to happen. As soon as you enter reverses, that wasn't luck. You stayed in it. Never mind, spoke too soon. You got the next one? Yeah, we'll get the next one. We'll get the next one, man. We get the next one for sure. It's a dumperama. Teaches looks like to me that maybe they trap some traders long, but I don't know. Man, she's down, she's up, she's down, she's up. Which one are you gonna do, NQ? It is a battle here. I guess she's gonna go up. All right, we gotta stop that. I guess the move is gonna be up. Man, what a degenerate move that was. All right, now she's gonna go higher after doing all that BS. Yeah, it looks like she's gonna rip now, man. Now it looks like she's all rip now. She's just put in a huge candle here. Imagine if she goes down all the way again. Imagine she goes down all the way back to like 160 again. Look at this. This is too funny. Look at this. Anybody, the only person surviving right now is the person who went on a stop loss. If you don't have a stop loss, then you're doing all right. But if you have a stop loss, you're out. You're out for having risk management. This is like risk management killer right here. They just wrecked us with those little moves there. Yeah, I think we get the move to the upside as well here. I'm not doubting that. But she definitely ain't making it easy. Yeah, it looks like they're rejecting 200 pretty hard. So maybe we wait. Another very bearish move here. Eagles just sharded from 214 to 80. 170 and 165 says MB. Sweep absorption maybe. Yeah, perhaps. That was the ugliest thing I've ever seen. Ugly, but at the same time, like, NQ is just that kind of a savage. She's that kind of a savage. Khan says we go back to 400 on this move. Mikey says we're going to be long and strong. 2 more green, and then Sam B's going long. Yeah, my puts are doing good. Michael Burry might be right. Yeah, a lot of people don't think so, though. A lot of people don't think that Warren Buffett, Michael Burry, who else is really... a couple other people that are really bearish on the market right now. Not a lot of people believing it, though. Luther Vandross Royce. Oh, thanks, Darlock. I appreciate you smashing the like. Big money is wrong. So small money thinks the big money's wrong. I don't know. I mean, all I know is that we got to follow Nancy Pelosi and inverse Kramer. That's the only thing I know about the stock market. But Nancy Pelosi's about to retire, man. So my edge might be gone. My edge might be gone. We need a new Pelosi. Ooh, she getting dumpy. getting dumpy, guys. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Somebody tell me what to do. Buy, sell. Buy, sell, buy, sell. What do I do? We'd like to see the absorption before long. Yeah, I know. Or at least sweep this one. I don't know if there's a bottom today, guys. This could be a set. You guys know we haven't had like sell off all day in a very long time. Maybe we're due. You're out of it, Con? You're out of your long? Man, what a walloping the market just gave me. He said, you want to go long side? You want to go short side? You want to go long side? She really did psych me out like a whole bunch of times. Some of these millennials may not know what psych means though. I mean millennials, Gen Zs may not know what psych means. This might look all right. Definitely a battle going on here. Just missed the 160 mark. I feel like they really want to sweep 160. They're still long con? I feel like they really may want to sweep this 160 first. More downward on Dex's Jabbar. I'm building for a larger move upside. Okay, smart. You know what you know, brother. We blasted through the gap and we're testing the bottom around the 210. So drop harder. At least that's my thoughts, but I'm often wrong. Aren't we all? There's the power long signal. Yeah, I don't know if I trust it yet before sweeping 160. That's all I'm saying. I don't know if I trust it before sweeping 160. You went long with your house? Oh no. It's terrible. Not seeing the entry just yet, guys. I see the power long. I see the absorption. They're all there. I see them. Could be coming in soon. Looks like it might be. I want to see the sweep of 160 first. Average pullbacks are about 17 points. On flat, says Cole. A free fall is going to happen? Yeah, if a free fall is going to happen, they're going to make it look strong first and then just immediately reverse it. So yeah. And I think we've got more room to the downside still, guys. I'll tell you right now, I think the next move down is going to be 32. It could be as far down as 145. This pullback here is good though, very strong. Delta's not as strong as we had it back here. So those of you who believe in a pullback, it could be coming because the delta's not as strong as we'd see it normally here. But she could build that up over time. She doesn't need to have it. Oh, this is gonna be okay. I think it might be okay. Yeah, definitely forming something here. So far the power long is good. I wanted to see the sweep first, but it doesn't look like they're getting it. You will watch from afar? Jabbar believes in the dumps here. Jabbar Powell told me this is going to dump, so I believe him. I made a trade this morning. My internet froze. I was a jack in the box. Did you make money on it? Hope you did make money on it, Vic. How you doing, Vic? Everything feels like a trap. 215. I trailed that stop. All right, let's see if we can get... I'm looking for a hit of 157 here. Seriously? It's like I'm just placing the cheese and they're just coming up and getting it. Khan's really adamant about the long share. I might just follow him because this is not looking like they want to come back down. Every trap that I think they were setting to the upside is getting is not working out. I guess not. Every trap it looks like they're building, they're not really building. Yeah, I don't like the way she's acting right now. I really don't like it. She just comes up to take us out and then goes back down. What the hell is she doing? My stop loss is too tight. Let me just have no stop loss. Let me just take off the stop loss completely. Khan keeps saying she formed the bottom, guys. I think we should start listening to him. I might take a long here if this candle closes the way I want to see it. Really ugly price action though, for real. Signs are pointing to a possible push up higher, but it's just making this thing very difficult. I'm going long on it. Going long, and I like the move she just put in right now. I think we can get a move up to the 200s. Definitely want to see if we can get a TP at 32, 32. 260. 260 could be a good place to try a TP if she goes up that high. Fake move up, says Jabbar. It could be, but I think she has potential to go up to the 260s. I could be completely wrong here and get wrecked once again. We're above 200 again, which is really good. As long as we can keep this 200, which was the gap fill, she should be all right. She rejected a whole bunch of times from here, as you can see. Then she came back up, rejected again. But all along the way here, we're seeing bullish absorption. We're not seeing bearish absorption, we're seeing bullish absorption. So they are holding. I thought this was the trap here because it got a bullish absorption candle all the way up and immediately slammed. I'm like, oh, they trapped these guys here. And then they came right back up. So I don't know. I really don't know. I'm taking my chances here with a long right now. Hopefully we're not wrong on it, but I really did think they were going to sweep the 160s a little more, but now look at this damn move. This thing's ridiculous, man. It just goes in one direction and right back down. Another direction, right back up. So maybe we should just long 160s and short 220s. Because look at this thing. This is impossible. How are you going to trade this? Khan, are you still in this damn trade, dude? Look at this thing. When's the last time she did this? Man, this is garbage. Dude, every direction I pick, it goes the opposite way. More down coming? At this point, I don't even know anymore. Look at this level right here. This level right here is just begging to be taken out, but it doesn't. It just keeps going up, and then it goes up and looks like it's about to take off, and then just dumps down. Yeah, fuck this market. I don't disagree with you, because every time, from the moment she entered here, it's been garbage. It's like up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, down, up, down, never mind, down. This is crazy. Man, for real. And so you took your long off at 50 points, Con? Faz Kapili, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Do you ever take a loss, Con? Like, it doesn't seem like you ever take a loss. Alright, there goes the sweep. Now it looks good for a move higher. Yeah, this looks like a good long. I'm gonna scalp it all the way though, because I don't trust this girl anymore. No, stop hunting is 100% real. The people who say that are the ones that are hunting your stops. It's not technically stop hunting, but it's liquidity. It's the market's always in search of liquidity. Always. Yeah, we wrecked our Leap account. We've got 2,800. We've got to build this thing back up to above 6,000 again. Draw Tory from the 11 a.m. candle. I don't trust Tory. Is that what it's doing? It's staying below the Tory? So you think she can come up and test the 220s? You're staying long until it hits 370, Con? Damn, man. Yeah, I just did. I drew the Tory. But I did it on my tick chart. I don't want to put too much stuff on this chart because it gets really busy. I see what you're doing. Market's down 1.75% at the moment. A lot of buyers absorbing here, but damn, these sellers keep on pushing. They make it look like they're strong, and then they just give up. That's too funny. See if they get rejected at 200. Alright, she's looking good right now. Let's trail her. I must stalk her. Maybe she owed me money. Can you do something, NQ? Can you just go? Just go already? Con says patience. All right. Let's see if she keeps going here. Looks pretty good so far. All right, she's still pumping pretty hard. Oh, that's a good candle. If this gives us what I want to see, it could be a good candle. 30 points. 30 points to the upside would be 247. 247 could be a good hit. Take her off right there. She's coming down. Try to retest this 185 level. We'll see how she reacts at 185. Yeah, she's an engulfer. I mean, that's a nasty little one. End up dumping this thing again. Been flat for a while. 1 hour candle's been, bears are still strong. Yeah. Damn. One minute candles, 50 points. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, they're using 185 as support at the moment. Bearish candles are in control. It's hard to say right now. It's hard to say right now who's in control now. It really is. breaks. Looks like a bear pennant, says Future Fits. Yeah. Khan is saying that this move is gonna fly, guys. Be careful. They could be chopping shorts. Damn, Patrick, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Yeah, InQ's a tricky one, man. She's a tricky little sucker. Blew up any account today. Blew up an account. Oh, you blew up an account today, AD? Oh, man. Well, I hit maximum loss limit on, well, personal maximum loss limit on 3 of my accounts, but I did pass 1, though. So not a terrible day overall. But I am wrecking my, my Leap account right now, which is not cool. I think it's about to do an abracadabra, says Esther. 215 green for me now. I'm long. Okay. Yeah, the longs look good. Looks like they're breaking through the resistance. What's 250 though? 250 can get kind of heavy. When you wait for the retest and never comes. Yeah, Patrick, it happens, man. Take a little break, dude. I think right now you're gonna revenge trade this market. It's not gonna work out well. Five-minute looks really good to the upside right now. And if it does go, I'm going to tell you right now, there really isn't anything stopping it till the VWAP. So Khan's absolutely right about that. So if I get filled on this long, I'll be all right. I'll be fine. I hope I do, to be honest. You're revenge eating? I ain't touching this market. That's pretty funny. I'm gonna go long manually. I'm gonna put my stop down here. I believe in this long right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. I think it could go the. I think it could go the distance. I'm looking at the 5-minute, and there is no resistance on this move until we go much higher. There's no resistance until we go into the 380s to get the VWAP. But there isn't really anything here besides the orbs. The orbs could shut us down. If you believe in the orbs like that, you could get resistance at the 280s. But she can go as high as the VWAP here, 380. Kana's absolutely right about it. So I'm gonna leave it up to fate. If we're wrong here, we take a big L. But if we're right here, it's gonna make up for our day. Yeah, I'm gonna take it with Kana, 375. 370 maybe. I'll take it at 370. That'll make up for our day and maybe put us a little bit ahead. Yeah, probably put us a little bit ahead. Maybe right back where we were earlier because we wrecked ourselves. I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. I'll be back. All right, guys, we are back. You have your students in creative writing today, Sampi? My daughter's pretty good with that. Crypto dumps never end. Oh, is it really dumping like that? This move to the upside is looking pretty good. Oof, it is dumping. 100, 500. It's gonna break 100 today. It for sure is. She might start doing a grind now, guys. Short squeeze to the upside. I'm just, thinking out loud. She could. Also a chance she could reject it here at 254. If she can break 254, she's just gonna race up to the 280s. Bad news dump, no news dump, good news dump. Crypto's cooked. Yeah, crypto is doing not so good today. Not so good. I'm thinking we get 280 without really a hiccup. But right now, we're just gonna wait patiently. Yeah, 380 is looking all right. 370, 380 to the upside. I'm looking on the higher time frames. 30 minutes telling me we could have some resistance at 380. And if we get past 380, it's gonna go to overnight lows for 33. Don't get caught in a short squeeze, guys. They could be short squeezing. I'm long in this from 25.203 and targeting 280s, then first end, and then open high. Overall bullish trend, a lot of shorts. Recipe for a short squeeze. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking 10 Wozy. I'm thinking the same thing. Got the KCL here, and we haven't got a power long yet after crossing over, but from the KCL, you normally get about 50 to 100 points if it is the real deal. Still puts us into the 300s if it's good. Hopefully this does not get cooked here. It's probably going to sweep the 190s because there is support there at the one. I mean, there is some liquidity there at the 190s, I'm sure. 36. Yeah, we haven't even gotten this yet. Jabari, you think we're gonna go back down to 25.56? Yikes, man. I'm still long, man. I'm still long on this move just because if we look at the 5 minute, 5 minute put in a lot of really good signals for me to consider at least a pullback close to the VWAP. There is no resistance here. This whole move right here really doesn't have any resistance. So if the market can find support at around 190 to 180, and then it might start giving us a really strong move right back to the upside, breaking through 280s. The reason I say that is because if you look, and I could be wrong, nothing ever works out 100% of the time. We got the strong liquidation this morning, this big move down. That's good volume, really good volume. Then we've got the absorption happening right here on the 5 minute. And then if you look at the delta, they spiked the delta again a second time, creating a delta trap right there, right here and here. And then they swept this one more time. The way they did was really sneaky, the way they did it. And then they started ripping it. Now, it's having a pullback, but if they can't hold 180, 190, then it's looking really bad. But if they can hold the 180, 190 level, there's a really good chance that she comes back up and gets close to VWAP. That would be my idea. We did see the delta start kicking in for the buyers afterwards. You see the delta, the blue bars here. They did start getting stronger, beating out the sellers for the most part. We got a nice pullback just now, an opportunity for maybe to get long here in this move. And she is gathering support right now along that 180, 190. Well, actually, she didn't even make it there. She made the 205. So just be careful. So I saw the manipulation, the absorption, the sweep of the absorption on the 5 minute. So that could give us a decent move to the upside. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying we're going to finish the day green or anything. I'm just saying it could give us a good pullback. Because even in a bear market, there are pullbacks. Stop my long at 804. What's 804? We're using this platform you're seeing right now is TradingView, and I'm using my indicator Smooth Trader Concept. So you guys want to use it, there's a link for it down below. Are you going to start shorting? Okay. The 180s, 190s levels won't hold. I may leave 2-3 micros long on while I go for the shower and haircut. There you go, Mike. Hopefully I don't come back in the negative. Hey, anything could possibly happen. I think you have a better chance of it going higher. I mean, believe me, I like shorts better because shorts move. When shorts get going, man, they get going. But I'm thinking they can get a long and a short squeeze in before they dump it again. Glass said MOA. I just posted in the chat right there a link to the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator if you guys want to sign up for the waiting list. It should be ready today, possibly tomorrow. I'm still waiting on the devs to get back to me on that. Same thing for our Kick Crew. If you guys want to use it, I just posted in there. Awesome. She sweeped the 180, 190. Yeah, damn, what a clean your clock type of candle that was. What is going to get changed at STC? Two main things are getting changed. I'll fill you guys in a second. Give me a second. My wife's calling. Bitcoin just dipped under 100,000. Wow. And NQ is getting wrecked over here. I did expect her to go under 180, 190, and she is doing just that. So if she can hold, then it's going to get pretty explosive to the upside. But if she cannot hold, then I'm going to be out of it. I'm going to be out of it if it doesn't hold. Yeah, this is dumping. Jabbar might have the right idea here. This market is just getting super, super dumpy. Man. Are you still holding on to this, Con? This is getting heavy, man. I'm going to let them take my stop if that's what they want, man. But it's not an easy market today. We must hold the 180. Yeah, we have to hold. Trying to join your Discord, but it keeps getting unable to accept invite. Any quick fix? Try a different, try your phone. Try your cell phone protector, feel good, or try a different computer. Con, you took it off at 70 points. Why didn't you say anything, man? Yeah, she's gonna just rip us here a new one. Yeah, she's gonna rip us a new one here. Nice job, NQ. Nice job, NQ. Came all the way back here just for me. You know what's funny is I was looking at my tick chart here, and I was looking at it squeezing up against this trend line, and I'm like, is it gonna break this trend line or is it not? And I guess I got my answer. The answer is no, it was not going to. That's very funny. All right, now I really gotta step it up here, man, because I gotta get this account back into the green, man. That was just horrible. Horrible, I tell you. And we started getting power short after power short after power short, just ignoring it. It's called hubris. Even more down, next level is 2556, says Jabbar. Jabbar knows the future, man, I'm telling you. Does anyone that knows the future is Jabbar? She is a vixen today, man. She's a Black & Decker Pecker record today. Yeah, it's gonna keep. It looks like it's gonna keep going down even more. The delta is getting stronger and stronger as we go. May have went down to target stops and sweep absorption. Is trading at value area low? Yeah. Man, I can't believe she came all the way down just for my stop, and now she'll probably just rip it right back up. She's like, there's a good juicy stop down there. I saw a sign here too I should have paid attention to, but I was like, it's not going to do that. And it did. Do we have any profits left? We have like $2,000 worth of profits left. We really got to turn it up here. Now you're going to come up? See, they just wanted my stop. They just wanted the kids stop. Bitcoin's just hovering above 100,000. I still have room for short scalps down. I'm going to take short scalps down, but I'm taking this long scalp here first. I think we can get a move up to about 188. I'll see about that, if we can get it. came back all the way just to stop me out. Little old me. No. You just swap the absorption candle. Let's see what they do here. Another absorption candle. 2 absorption candles in a row. Right. They're not going to hold this level, then it's just a... There's no point at that point. Oof, man, that's not good. So they're going to sweep it one more time. That's what it looks like. But who knows? We had a decent absorption. We had a decent volume candle here, followed by some absorption, but sellers are just way too strong. I mean, we're cooking on PSQ today. That's good. But here on this trading, on this tournament account, she's not looking good. Man. Another sweep. They're just gonna sweep this. Let me just give her a little room because I think they're just gonna sweep her. There we go. Come on. Come on. They may not. Didn't really sweep yet, but man. Setting something up here. Protective Feelgood, thank you for becoming a member, brother. I really appreciate you. Since you're a member, you can also watch the stream live, and you can join the live trading group over on Discord with no delay. Nice art. Still long on 2 accounts, Con? You're still holding long? What tournament is it? It's the Leap tournament on TradingView. Leap tournament on TradingView. We were in the top 5% of all traders. Now it's probably like, no, probably not anymore. We got wrecked today in this price action right here. We got wrecked in here. We were doing so good. We're up $6,600. And we just got wrecked. With a capital wreck. This is starting to look pretty good now. It's starting to look pretty bottomish. One minute starting to look okay. Then we can be, we'll take it now. If it comes down here, we'll just get stopped out because we had double absorption. If these 2 double absorptions can't hold, then she's just nothing's going to hold. You're in a tournament as well, Jabbar? How you doing, man? You making out okay? BTC's under 100 grand? Yeah, I knew it was coming. 99,900 now on BTC. Oh, she's going to come down again. we're just gonna get wrecked today. This is just wreckville. All right, I guess no longs, no longs, no longs, no longs. Nothing's working long. You're up 10K. You're up 10K. Protect or feel good. That's what's up, man. Yeah, we're up 6,600 this morning. Now we're only up probably 1,500. Yeah, 1,300. Forget that. I was trading really well, man. And then today I just murdered myself. Today I clobbered myself. Real clobbery. Next level to the downside, if she is gonna keep going, is in the 24s. I'm so glad we're done trading our other accounts today. One second, guys. You're up 11K in the tournament, Jabbar? What's up, Chaos in Mind? I don't know. Why would I not be calm? How do we find the place mentioned in the tournament? We need to look up the person's name by their username. What's your username, Jabbar Pal, on TradingView? What's your username, Protector Feel Good? So we can look you guys up and show your standings here on the Leap. Now I'm going to be like all wrecked. I was in top 5. Now I'm going to be wrecked. I'm going to be wrecked now. It ends in 21 days, so we gotta try to work on this. Man, this market is horrendous. Horrendously tricky. I can't marry a bias, man. That's what I'm recognizing here. I get into a bias and it's like, oh man, I wrecked myself. Just take the one, just take the 1-to-1 scalps, because you can never figure out what's gonna happen next. You just dump some more. Yeah, she's dumpy. Did we go much further down now, to be honest? Looks like she can go much further down. Maybe down to the 100 level, possibly, next. You know, so we'll get 90 next. I'm going to take this market short. I think we can get a move down to 100, maybe 90 is what I'm thinking. She could try to rip it up first before coming down, but there's a good chance she could come down. Burry might have been onto something. Nvidia, Palantir, and Tesla all on the drop. Yeah, Jay, I'm telling you. It takes them off at 100. Free fall from 25.56 or 25.25. Yeah, Jabbar is usually always right. Still waiting on your 80 level. Yeah, I think we might get 90. 90 looks really probable. I might just take it off at 90 because 90 looks really 95. Well, I'll take it at 100. We'll get 100. I'm trying to be greedy. Yeah, Michael Burry might have been onto something, right? I've been warning you guys for weeks too that the market looked like it had topped. That's why we picked up PSQ, up almost 2% today. PSQ is. She gets going, man, she could really start to rip to the upside. PSQ. And officially we're under 100 grand for BTC again. Everything here is melting. We got ETH at 32. XRP is at $2.36. Doge is 16 cents. Market is dumpy. Con, you're still bull? You're still holding on to those longs? Patrick, you're angry? Oh, man. Take it easy, Patrick. Take it easy, brother. Looks like we're trading in a little bit of a channel. I don't know if you guys noticed that yet. I think after breaking out of the channel, we might then pop for a little bit. Yeah, Sambi, it'll be ready either today or tomorrow. No matter what you do, it pulls back after not even a minute. Doesn't look like the XRP ETF launch today did anything good. Oh, ETF? They had an XRP ETF today? Wow. Hey Patrick, man, I'm sorry to hear that you're having a struggle, man. You guys spend a lot. I think you have to spend a lot more time back testing to see what is working, and just do more of that. I don't know if it's an awesome entry, but I think it might get the job done here for us to get back on the green side of things today. Looks like longs might be coming back in. Not trusting it, guys. I'm taking it off. Looks like longs are coming back in. That might have been a dumb move, but I'm seeing something I don't like. Looks like they might have gotten me. Damn, got rejected hard. Yeah, this is not working out for me. I'm about to just close this out, man. It really did look like it was going to take out these higher levels. Only one directional today. Oh, man. I still think we go higher, says Mike Rendell. I did too. They got me here. They trapped me here. They got me good here. I'm hoping it gives a little bounce here, but I saw some things I was worried about when it came to the shorts. I saw they were doing some strong moves here, some bulls coming in, showing some good signs of delta, good strength. And here we come back down again. It's like every little move to the upside here is just getting slammed down. I mean, they do the same thing to the upside, right? There's days where we can't get the price to go in our direction, not even for a microsecond. Let's see. And here comes the dump again. Crazy. Unreal. Mike says this might be a good place to add, huh? Add to my losses. Absolutely no follow through on that, man. Crazy. Yo, you can't make this up. You wouldn't consider longs until you're after 25.5? I mean 25.2? It's a good idea. Yeah, they caught me. They really did. They got me good there. They really do pull on your emotions, don't they? Yeah, we're only up $400 on this account now. This is just terrible. We're up 6,600. Indicator? Yeah, I haven't even been listening to it, dude. I've just been doing my own thing here. This is why I'm wrecking myself today. Bring up the SQQQ chart and change your bias. Yeah, I'll just flip it upside down. Yeah, the PSQ chart, same thing today. It's not that I have a different bias. I'm just looking for a bounce. I know the bias is to the downside. I'm not a retard, you know. Like I can see the colors on the chart. I get caught in these bounces, and I'm like, oh yeah, we're gonna come and bounce. We're maybe hit 188. Yeah, man, no, sorry, we're not hitting anything. It is what it is. Just poked into an untested order block from Friday. Yeah. Now the longs are coming. Added more to your long. Khan, are you ever gonna get a stop loss? Do you not use stop losses? Damn, Patrick, I can sense your anger. Maybe I should stop using stop losses too, Khan. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe that's why people on the contests are doing so well, because they're not using stop losses. They're just probably DCAing. You're exhausted for the day? You're trading micros? I thought you said you trade minis. Oh, but you're probably trading micros today. Mentally exhausted? Yeah, I could imagine. You've probably been holding it for a long time, haven't you? Yeah, I'm just not listening. You know what it is, Sambi? I get frustrated myself because I'm not listening to I'm not listening to my instinct. I'm listening to my fears. And I hate when I do that. I hate when I listen to my fears and not my instincts. That's when I really get mad at myself. Or when I started getting a little greedy, like I did earlier, when I could have taken $500 off. Instead, I let it come all the way down and take out $1,500 out. From 11:35 to just a bit ago. Wow, man, you're in there for a long time. Nice job, brother. We got a bullish candle just now. Don't know whether to trust it though. It's a full-blown sell-off, almost 2% down on the day. Got short at 255 and hung on to it all the way down from to 122. I nearly decided to stop buying profit more than a few times. I don't know how you did it, dude. That's amazing. That's really good, man. I think she might go test 100 now. Need to build up this war chest again. We can do it, guys. Let's see if we can get back up to 6K today on the day. Just taking scalps. We're going to take nothing but the best scalps. Thank you, Samby. Appreciate the positivity, brother. I'm sorry to hear that, Patrick. It feels that way sometimes for me too, brother. She's not been easy today. Last 2 days, I was able to take some more calculated moves on this account. Today, not so much. Now, we would have been fine if we would have not got stopped out on this move. You know what I hate? And I do something, when I do this is when I really make myself upset, is when I don't let my trade go to my stop loss and I close it early, switch directions, and then it goes in my original direction. That's what really irks me, because originally I was short here. I was short somewhere around here. I saw this move go against me and my stop loss was up here. I saw this move go against me and I immediately closed it and went long. And then as soon as I went long, it went down. That one really pissed me off. That one really, really got me pissed off. Because it would have been fine. It would have been fine. So, lesson to be learned, again, like I've told myself a million times, do not close your trade before it hits your stop. Just let it take your stop. Adding to the short now. Nice, man. Yeah, Lukefish, great job, Lukefish. You killed it today with that trade, man. So far, you've got the trade of the day, man. 122 points. Christmas country songs. That sounds awesome. I sold the bull, the knees. I'm in Canada, but Norwegian descent. We lost youth smooth. I don't know what that means. Jabbar Pal. You lost me? You sure? Looks like we're fine. Are we good? So we're good. I don't know if you lost me. The stream ended? Not on my end. Stream has not ended for me. I don't know what you mean. On your end it did? That's strange. Oh, Jabbar, I don't know what that was about. Finally, we get a win, man. Holy smokes. I felt like forever since we got a win. Might want to enter it again. Might actually want to enter it again. We'll see. Actually, I'll wait. I'm going to wait. 80 for longs. Move my TP to 56. You're a little bit late. Thank you, Samby. I needed a win, man. I needed a win. Damn, we got right to that button, right to the button on that price I was telling you guys about. That is crazy. Crazy. Anyone still sitting on a short since the open? I don't know. The students seen the move. Oh, good, man. More bullish pressure on the deck. I think this is the level, says Eagle. You think it's gonna pop from here, Eagle? I'm jealous of all you guys. I'm so mad, man. I swear I enter a trade and it's stuck to my entry. What I'm going to tell you, a very simple thing to do, Patrick, very simple thing to do if you want to simplify it down to as easily as you can. And this is something that I need to work on doing more myself. Whatever the trend is, see the waves, right? Or I don't know what you use to find your trend, but let's just say you're using the cloud like I am. Whenever you see a red wave, look for a bearish hammer candle. Like here, after a pull-up, look for a bearish hammer candle right there. Give you a good move. Here we got a doji. I really want to work with this one. But even if you took this bearish hammer candle, gave you some money here. Another bearish hammer candle right here, gave you some move. And possibly we're putting in a bearish hammer candle right now. Could be another move. Now, I like taking them after we've crossed close to or into the cloud. Like right now, that's probably a decent one. So we're going to see. So just try to do that. I think that'll increase your win rate. It can't hurt. You know, today we have a bearish trend, so just look for the bearish hammers. Like bang right here, gave you a good move. Right here, gave you a good move. Right here, gave you a good move. Right here, another good move. I mean, they're all over the place. Simple strategy. Try that. If everything you're doing is not working, then try the most simplest thing that you can look for. Oh, up $126 on your funded. Nice, man. Good job, AMA. Yeah, longs have been completely devastated today. The better Santa's run's gonna be. He would have been another. This would have been another winner, Patrick. 1-to-1, 20 points up, 20 points down, right there. That's all you gotta look for. Look for those bearish hammers. Look for the direction and look for the bearish hammers, or look for the bullish hammers. Tap that at break even. I gotta wake up. I should have taken that one myself. I was just too busy talking. What a candle. Yeah, that was quite the candle. And we're gonna pull back and then we'll go even further down, guys. We're gonna get a pullback and then go even further down. That's what I'm thinking here. You took that one, but like I said, that's nothing. Well, just try looking for those. You'll increase your win rate big time. You like the guy that likes to hold trades? Maybe that's the problem, Patrick. I tried to do that too, brother. And NQ is not one to want to be held. You have to really be a surgeon when it comes to holding a trade. You got to really be able to catch those tops and bottoms like a surgeon. And that takes a long time, man. I've noticed that I do a lot better when I just take my 1-to-1 base hits. 1-to-1s. You can't try to make back all your losses in one trade. And that's the way I used to try to do it too, Patrick. So try doing one-to-ones and see where that gets you, man. You might end up making more money than holding on to a trade. Because look, think about this for a second. I don't know how long you've been trading. It sounds like you've been trading for a while. You know a thing or two. So let's just say you traded an uptrend and the market did this. Okay. Let's just say that's what the market did. Now, along the way, you could have held. You could have caught the bottom and held all of this, right? But you could have also made $100 here, maybe $50 shorting it here, maybe $100 here, maybe another 200 here, maybe 300 here. And then by the time you get to the top, maybe you made as much or more than if you would have just held it. So, you don't always have to trade like everybody else. You don't have to hold it for 100 points, 200 points, like some of the ICT people, or maybe like, some people you hear in here. Try one-to-ones, man. If your win rate is low, try the one-to-ones. And if that doesn't help you, man, then I don't know what to say, man. It's always helped me. Yeah, what you can do, again, is trade with 3 micros. And if you really like to hold, take 2 off and leave 1. Or if you're trading with minis, take 1 off, leave 1, whatever you want to do. But pay yourself. Important thing is to pay yourself. Yeah, Bluefish, good job. Yeah, I think we still go lower here, guys. I don't think she's even got the strength to even try to attempt to test this 90 level again. I would like to see her test the 90 level, but it looks like no. No way though. The closer we are to the cloud, the better. Next level I see for this market here to the downside is I'll tell you right now. 39. $35. Actually, 34 to be exact. But yeah, that's my next level to the downside. BTC is below 98, huh? I bet they're not happy today. I bet they aren't. I took that PS. Nice, Mel. Nice, Mel. Was I able to see the standings for the tournament? Yeah, I mean, I can see the standings, but I don't know if I can find you. I need your username. I need your username, Jabbar pal. What's your username on TradingView? Maybe I can find you like that, because right now I am not doing too good. I don't even know how I would find you, but I would guess I would have to look. I don't know if they have that feature to find people. How do you find your username? Top left. You're going to see a little icon on the top left. And the first thing it's going to say, mine says Loose Move Trader. Yours might say something different. Top left, you have a little round icon of your trading view. You'll see it right up there. Currently up 1,000. You have 230 points more to the downside. Yeah, I think it could still keep going, Mel. I think we're gonna get into the 24s here real soon. Market's down 2.22% today. That is wild. What a name. What a name, Jabbar. Looks like she's just giving up now at this point. You made 2.5% today, Mel? Nice. Good for you, Mel. BTC close to seeing 98K, huh? Gold must be doing something today too. Damn, look at the drop on Bitcoin today. Crazy. What about gold? Gold has a massive sell-off too, just in the last few minutes. Let's look at the volatility right now. Volatility is above 20. Somebody knows something. People smell recession coming. Only thing going up today is the VIX and PSQ. Looking to go long soon here. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt the long might be coming in here soon. I'm going to tell you why. It's just because something structurally I want to show you. Volume diamonds are very useful. Yeah, I'm glad they are. Con, you're going long again on all your accounts? Yeah. I'm going to show you something here, guys, real quick. When we lose a trend like this, a very long trend like this, a lot of times what it does is it will drop under it and then come right back up, test it, and then sometimes break through. So be careful with that move. Con says we just hit the previous week's value area low, so he just went long. We haven't seen a shakeout on the 5-minute yet, so I'm going to reserve myself to not taking any longs yet. I need to see a shakeout for the real deal. I need to see some high volume to the downside first. They usually give us some violence before bringing it back higher. So we'll tap the 34, 36 level here pretty soon. She could bounce from this level. There you go, Eagle. We got there. We're almost there. Welcome to Money Rich. Welcome to the channel, brother. Thank you for joining. If you are a brother. Whether you're a brother or whether you're a mother. Next level for you is 24,952. Damn, Jabbar, you're bearish, man. You're bearish, very bearish. Did we touch the level? Yeah, we kind of did. We're touching it now. Let's see what kind of reaction we get here. If we blow right through it and use it as resistance, then obviously We just put in a bearish absorption candle right now, which means they could trap bears short here if they bring it right back up, because they just absorbed buyers here at this level. So if we come back and go higher, it means that you're going to trap some sellers here. At the moment though, she is not reacting at this level at all. Okay, dog, you went short? Nice. Yeah, it looks like they did decide to bring this down even lower. 25K is next. Bulls are getting hammered today. Thought we'd get a little bounce from there. This would have been my target on a short if I was in one from up here. This thing never gave us a bounce back to test this candle. I was hoping it'd come back to at least like 3/4 of the way, but no. Watch what she does now. She could reject from here, or she could bounce from here. And it's funny how she put in a high volume candle right here as well. I don't even have to move my line in the sand because it's exactly where we wanted it. Just watch a little pullback to the 80s possibly, guys. I'm just saying. If she does get going here, watch a little pullback to the 80s. Maybe even 90s. Do we have news today? I think the market doesn't like the fact that we're not getting news at all. No news today. Just maybe some Fed speakers talking. That's about it. Yeah, they're trying to trap shorts here. Be careful. Shorts are absorbing this level down here. Buyers are absorbing now. Are you still long, Con, or are you still putting in longs here? Watch it fall. It could fall, absolutely. But I think we may be in for a pop-up to the 80s or 90s before falling again. But right now, she's not launching. What's the possible long here, guys? I'm going to take a small stab at it. I like everything that just happened, but could be wrong. But they just swept the absorption. It cost me about $400 to find out if I'm wrong. But there's a good chance they could give it a little bit push up here. Into the 80s, possibly 90s. That's what I'm trying. I could be wrong. I like the shorts better, believe me, I do. I just think they're going to try to just bring this up a bit. Because they want 25K next, but they're not going to give it up that easy. Nice job on the long eagle eyes from 20. I think they could push. I think they can push up to the 80s, 90s, but we'll see. Could get rejected right here also. Market's not really giving much today to the bulls, but this could be their one and only opportunity to make something here. Wow, nasty candle. Looks like we're gonna get a brutal drop here. May have to go short on this move here because they got the rejection and a half. Are they gonna hold? That was a brutal candle. Are the bulls up for the fight? This thing's probably gonna run here, guys. There's a good chance she's gonna run. Arul, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate having you here, brother. Man, we got really close to getting stopped out there again. Market is looking like it wants to maybe go up to maybe even 90. I could squeeze everything I can out of here, man, if I could. The aggression is on. Maybe it would just trail it all the way up. Trail it up to here. To 100. Hopefully you guys caught this long along with me here. This is probably one of the only good calls I've had all day. Yeah, don't give me that BS. Give me that BS pullback that you always do. Yeah, nice bounce here, right, Con? Good bounce. Yeah, 90 is going to be tough. Give it a little more room here. Careful with 80. I know 80 is a little tough. Took a little heat, but I took profits. Nice. May touch 40 again? It could. Damn, man, this candle. Damn you, candle. trying to shake off. She's trying to shake off late longs. It's bull above 65, says Khan. Yeah, we just put in a bearish candle right here. Got to break above this now. If we can't break above this, then she's toast, cinnamon toast, and the crunch. Let's see if she can break through it. You missed that entry, Mike? Well, you just had another opportunity. The moment trading is horrible? Oh. Okay, Freddie, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Make sure to join our free Discord too. I'm gonna take her off at 90. If I can get up there. If we can get up there. Tough little spot right here, guys. That's why I drew this line here. Not looking good for bulls at the moment. I do think she can get the 90. I could be wrong now. Come on, 90. Man. All signs pointing to 90 right now. If they can't hold 35, then she's a goner. But 90 looks all right if they can get there. Right now, it doesn't look too good, but she has a chance. There's some brutal sellers right there at the 80 level, 60, 69, 70 level. There are some serious sellers though. If we break above here, guys, it can go. What's up, Green? Going short again, Jabbar? Yeah, you could be very, very correct, my brother. Just think we have a good chance at 90. Could have a good chance to tap 90. Could be a rocket, Mike? Yeah. Khan says the bull reversal is coming. I hope you are right. I don't know about just yet, but I'd like a pull back to the 90s. And then we'll see what happens after that. $100-point bounce. And all of that can happen. Guys, hit the likes if you guys are enjoying the stream. Please don't forget. Please don't forget. Oh, Jabbar, you're watching on the mobile? I thought you were on the I thought you were in the what's it called? In the main feed. Crazy how these levels are just bouncing. ATRs are still great, man. They're at 20. You're on mobile? Yeah, I see that. No candle close above 65. Here comes the dump, says Jabbar. He might be right. Yeah, she is collecting a lot of orders here. To whatever direction she goes next, she is doing a great job of collecting orders. She is manipulating everyone here. She's up, she's down, she's up, she's down. Doing a fantastic job. I still think she gets rejected at 90, or at least we go to 90. But man, she's making a career of that sucker, isn't she? Scan the barcode, yeah. Oh, we got 3 minutes to that next candle, right? That is correct, Khan. Got 3 minutes until we get a 4-hour candle. That could do something for us. She might go on this candle here. She might go on this candle. This could be the candle. Watch the momentum hit like 50 points after the ranging. Yeah, it's going to go crazy. It's really going to rip a lot. Come on, 90. Come on, 90. You got 90, baby. I know you got it in you. Damn. Still nothing. Fake pump up just to go back down. Where's the alt season? SW is here. What's up, SW? Well, guys, says SW. What did I say yesterday? I don't know. What did you say yesterday? Remind us. Took a huge drop on the RTY. Last week? SW? I don't know. Don't remember. All right, let's see if we get this push here to 90. That's what I'm looking for. Hopefully we get the push to 90 so we could smack that TP at 90. Come on, baby, smack it. What is wrong with you, NQ? You look malnourished. You need milk. NQ needs milk. The gap needs to be filled? Yes, gaps like to be filled. That is true. That is very, very true. Come on, NQ, push to that 90, baby. Make 90 your resistance. Just put in a high volume candle to the downside. Damn, talk about your rejections. This thing gets flipped on its head and wow. This also could... Not liking it. No me gusta. Yeah, bears are wrecking this area here. Trump is going to speak at 2 p.m. There are no bulls in this market? I don't know, man. I really don't know. I'm hoping she can come here and tap 90, but at this point, I might just take her, man. She is just... At that point is when she turns, is when she looks the worst. I'll take her off, man. I don't know. I mean, she's probably going to turn around right now and go straight to 90, but I can't keep playing with her here. It's 202. Now we're getting the real move here, possibly. Perhaps a sweep here and then a move higher, but not really. You adding more to your longs, Con? They pulled their orders at 25.95. Oh man, BDS, thank you for that. Trump's going to speak at 2, says MSG. It's gonna dump again. They purposely shut down the government to hide the negative data? Maybe. Man, I haven't seen the market this week in a long time, man. Long time. So she might continue moving down here to the... Bitcoin's done today, huh? Bitcoin's down to 98.5. Yeah, market could not hold up that level. It was not able to hold it. You swear if this goes up now that I'm locked out, you'll go crazy? I'm telling you, man, this market makes no sense. Market rallied and tested 200 EMA. Oh. And this has a chance of going higher here. It really does. Come on, market. Yeah, I'm gonna have to poke the market with a stick. Oh, Lord. You not locked out, Mike? Yeah, looks like she's gonna give it up. Yeah, this thing's getting slammed. Slammed, slammed, slammed. There we go. Come for the stop loss, baby. Come for my stop, baby. You just missed it. Man, I really thought she had a chance to go that time. No, that's not. And we're out. Getting wrecked on our tournament account here. And I know, man, I know she's going to end up going, but God knows when. Yeah, the market will go below 25K. That's inevitable. But I'm telling you, Laughter, they're going to go up and tap this trend line here at around 90. I'm going to go short now so the market can go up. Yeah, see, I just said short and it went higher. I'm telling you. I'm telling you guys. You're in 9 micros? Can't trust this damn market, man. She's up, she's down, she's up, she's down, she's up. Looks like she trapped a bunch of shorts here. No, there we go. Now she's gonna go. I can't believe she came down just to stop me out, to rip it to the upside. This is hilarious stuff. Yeah, Mikey, this market is just getting everybody wrecked today. Well, not everybody, just me. You're in 12 micros, Eagle? Are you long? The amount of delta shorts absorbed is absurd. Yeah. This is gonna have to give sooner or later here. Looks dumpy. Yeah, this is going to be the move to 25K now. Be careful, guys. Elevator button passed. Oh, yeah. This is crazy. Oh, 5 minutes just got the shakeout. 5 minutes just got the shakeout. We may have a bottom soon. Trump has entered the room. Uh-oh. You ready to flat, Gory? Smart man. Market's down 2.3% today. $15 micros long. Really? You had a dream that you were short from 3:06 a.m.? That would be something. Start ripping here soon. I think she's got a great shot here at popping. All right, see if we get a popper here. It'd be nice if we did. Oh, what a disaster this NQ is. My TP is at 910. My TP is at 2580. Melania speaking now. War of Venezuela imminent? Buy put options on Microsoft? No, really? I see a decisive close above 1. Wow, what just happened? Damn. What just happened? War with Venezuela is imminent? That's a pretty big word. This market's crazy, man. Can't even scalp a 1-to-1. War, huh? Let me see. This is Trump Venezuela. Yeah, they love stopping me out just so they can go up in my favor again. Why can't I ever find this guy live? Are you guys sure he's live?
We're also joined by countless distinguished leaders in the child welfare advocacy ministry and charitable foundations, as well as so many wonderful young people who have experienced foster care and used their voices to champion needed reforms. And I want to thank everybody for being here. It's an amazing day at the White House. Thank you very much.
This is crazy. This price action is so bad.
Behind me, by the way, in about 2 years from now, we'll use a much bigger room because we had to turn away a lot of people. And it'll be right here. This will be the entrance. That's a knockout panel. It's called the knockout. It looks pretty nice right now. It's going to look a lot better in a little while. And we're going to go from this room into a room that seats a few more people. And it's going to be beautiful. But I just noticed I happen to be standing here, Peter, and I thought I might as well get you a shot right now. A nice, beautiful shot at the future entrance to something that's really become very popular, the ballroom. They've wanted it from.
Man, I hate this market. They came in to stop me out just so he can go. I really can't stand her.
Each year, more than 15,000 young people age out of the foster care system, and unfortunately, too many struggle to become self.
You got to be kidding me right now with this market.
Sign in a few moments will provide vital new resources to help young people transition out of the foster care system and live a very happy.
Is he talking about foster children right now, or am I on the wrong live?
With this order, I'm directing the heads of the key federal departments and agencies to establish a fostering the future
Is he talking about a war with Venezuela or what?
coordination with our wonderful First Lady's
Oh, come
office
on. Are you serious right now?
They've already been coordinating for quite some time, and I think it's, I hear it's going really well. You're gonna have
Man, I hate this market. I was literally on this long and came to stop me out just so it can go right back up.
Under this major new initiative, great American companies and institutions will be
Thanks,
signing
Top Cat.
a pledge to invest in teaching, training, and mentoring America's youth who are transitioning out of the.
What does this have to do with anything?
This will help provide jobs, education, and personal development opportunities for fantastic young people who truly need and deserve them, and they're going to get them. A terrific example of the impact these programs can have is Eric Alvarez from Omaha, Nebraska, who is with us today. Where's Eric? Stand up. Good-looking guy. Good-looking guy. Eric and his siblings were placed in foster care for a year when he was 9. He entered the child welfare system again when he was 15, and today he credits a mentoring and mentorship and work experience program for foster youth with helping him to finish high school and start his.
You know, I've been long on this move, guys. I've been long on this move, but
A great student, but
they stop me out every single time.
right? Wouldn't you say? I mean, I think you better say yes.
I think you guys know that.
Otherwise, I'm all by myself up here, Eric. That would be. I hear you're doing incredibly. Now, after graduating from the University of Nebraska and interning for Congressman Don Bacon, Eric is pursuing a master's degree at the George Washington University, and he is a cadet in the Air Force ROTC, will be commissioned as an officer upon graduation. And Eric, I just want to say, great job. You've really been outstanding.
This was my original target.
Why you were chosen out of so many people. You've done a fantastic job. Congratulations. The new initiative we're establishing will also create an opportunity for foster youth to take full responsibility.
Look at this
for the
ripper.
federal tax credit scholarship program established by the One Big Beautiful Bill. So many things, tax cuts and regulation cuts, so many things. The biggest ever passed in the history of our country. I call it the Great Big Beautiful Bill. I changed the name a little bit to make it even
Long again.
more sublime. But it is, there's so many things in there for everybody. We had a choice. We could have done it in 9 different bills or tried
150.
for the one, and everybody said, no, let's do it in 9. It'll be easier. Actually, it wouldn't have gotten done. And JD and I and Scott and all of us got together, and we said, let's give it a shot, and we got it passed. And it was an amazing thing, but it's going to help a lot of people. There's never been anything like it. As in one bill, there's never been anything close. And when you see what's going on with the Democrats, we're lucky we
Oh, come on.
don't have to do anything. All we have
I
to
put
do
my
is
stop loss where my TP should have been.
We'll be implementing it all over the place. If you think about it, no tax on tips, right? No tax on Social Security, all of the different things, no tax on overtime. You get deductions if you buy a car. You take an interest rate deduction, an interest deduction against your income tax. It's never happened. Nothing like this has really ever been approved to this extent. And so it is one great, big, beautiful bill. But using the tax credit will expand occupational training, education, and financial literacy programs for the foster youth and make it possible for more of them to attend the school of their choice. Choice is a great.
Looking for our next move up to 140.
But it's a great thing with education. And we'll also create the new Fostering the Future online platform to help young people find the access and really get great housing, very, very
Maybe even
important, and
150.
beautiful housing, healthcare, and other resources available to foster youth and those transitioning out of foster care. We think that's going to happen with many, many people, many more than you have right now. Under the Trump administration, we believe that every American child deserves a safe and loving home, and we're determined to support the amazing families who help make that happen. And we have some of those families in the room today, and I just want to thank you all for being in the White House. There is no place like this, and we want to thank you very much for being here. Great families. Thank you very much. Faith-based, thank you.
Green, nice job.
Faith-based nonprofits are the nation's most trusted institutions, interacting with the foster care system and practicing Christians and more, think of this, more than twice as likely foster care to adopt the general population. They adopt to it so easily. When they get out, they adopt to it just like it's just becomes second nature. It's amazing. Yet radical left policies in states nationwide make it much harder, not easier, for those families to open up their homes. But we're working on that. We're dealing with the radical left. It's not easy, but we're winning, and we're winning big. That's why with the order that we're doing today, we're taking the ridiculous woke policies that discriminate against Christians and families of faith. As president, I will always stand by us. We will stand by our country, and we will stand for religious liberty. So important. We stand for religious liberty. The Bible tells us, thank you. Thank you.
Try to go with the trend, Patrick. I don't know if you're fighting it, but this was complete chop, so don't feel bad about this. But now it's going higher.
Children and orphans, so important, and it's so big in the Bible. So as we make America great again, we are going to protect American children in foster care, and we're going to ensure that they will never, ever be forgotten. These children will never be forgotten, and they're going to grow up to be unbelievable, strong,
So I'm going to take my first one at 150.
productive citizens. So once more, I want to thank Melania for the great job she does, not here only, just as First Lady. She's a great First Lady, and I want to thank you very much, honey, and foster families and leaders here today. You're very special people, and we're going to
Well, right now you got some real strong candles to buy into, man.
absolutely incredible results. Thank
Next,
you all.
the next resistance is going to be 150. 140 is the first TP. Yeah, 140 looks like a good level. They might start dumping now.
Ready, everybody? This is it. Too late to change it. Should we sign it?
Wow, what a candle.
Do we sign this?
He's ugly here. Just for foster kids? I thought it was like some kind of, somebody mentioned war is inevitable with Venezuela. It was just for foster kids? Alright, that's nothing then, man. That's a big nothing burger for us.
So que was not, quiero this out. So que was not,
It's holding the 100? Yeah.
que we buy the out. You wonder why be so,
Some big funds are really selling hardcore. Patrick, take it easy, man. Maybe just take the rest of the day off and do something else, brother. If it's not working, some days are like that. Some days nothing works in your favor. I hope you're not trading anything that matters. It's holding the 100, man. It is holding the 100. A lot of shares are getting offloaded. You're expecting something. Do we really have imminent war with Venezuela? I mean, Trump didn't even mention it. No, nothing. Nothing. I mean, war with Venezuela is like war with many communist countries, but I don't know that anybody wants to start a war with the U.S. It's not very smart. Managed to claw back half of the day's loss. Top Cat, good job, man. Killing it. You're up 1,300, Zambi. Good job, man. Oh, I don't know if you were referring to me. Venezuela doesn't have the military. Yeah, they can only try to lean on China and Russia, North Korea. But do they really want to get into a scuffle with us? I don't know. Trump talking? I thought that's over, 888. Trump just finished talking. We got another opportunity here for a TP at 149, I'm thinking. 150. Looks pretty decent there. Looks pretty decent for TP if we can get there. Delta looking good on the 4-hour candle. Let me take a look. Yeah, it looks like it's gathering some strength. 30-minute has a really big absorption candle. 15-minute looks like they swept their absorption candle, which is good. It's good for bulls. And yeah, that's about it. I think it looks good. Market looks good. Looks like it wants to push a little more. Yeah, I really think she could push up to 200. See if you could break the downtrend. Yeah, downtrend's kind of been broken already. Yeah, we knew that was the bottom, but the problem was the way she did it and the way she went about it. She just was not happy with not stopping everybody out constantly. Well, I don't know about the bottom, but it was a bottom. Looking for another opportunity to go long, Ori? All right, right now we are thinking we can get a rejection around 150s maybe. And then we have up to 200 without any possible rejections. 200 was our previous break. What sessions do I trade? I trade the New York session mostly. Every now and then I do trade the Sunday night open. Every other week, more likely. Please don't dump. She's looking like kind of dumpy now. I'm not liking it. Yeah, she's looking very dumpy now. Writing on the wall does not look good, but we'll see. Today's massively bearish. Yeah, I know. Holy smokes is right. You long or short, you think? Now you think? Well, I'm hoping for this long here, the 150. After that, I can't say anything. Or even 140 I would have been happy with. But damn. Talk about your pullbacks. She's not looking good. I'm going to be completely honest. She is not looking good to the upside right now. She's looking like straight trash. It's so wiki today, says King EF. Dump on YM and Key could follow. Made back a loss entry. She doesn't want to make up her mind today. No, she does not. She's cooked. She's cooked here, guys. She looks real bad. She has to make up a lot of ground here in order for her to go higher. Right now, being at this level at 60, 70 is really make or break for her. She has to hold this and push up hard with some volume. Maybe start to absorb some of these moves. It's gonna be a while. This chop could go on for a while. You're short, Sammy? Cole's short. I'm still long, as you guys can see. Thing's gonna tank, man. These things got a real chance of continuing lower. Sorry, my internet might be buffering a little bit, guys. I don't know why it's saying that the signal is coming in poorly. Just sit tight, it'll get better. It'll work itself out. It will work itself out, just sit tight. Alright, we really need to hold this level. You're holding the short? 54 points in 3 minutes is not normal, says Patrick. Nothing is normal about the NQ. There is no pattern. There's no method to her madness, man. She's just really bad. We're bouncing from the pump level, but we did put in a dump level right here, so anything can happen. Hit your trail stop. this move gets some legs here to the upside, it could be a nice move. We got to get past this dump level. Push it, NQ. We need you at 150, baby. We don't need you at 97. We need you at 150. We need you much higher, baby. Much higher. Push the sucker, baby, all the way to the moon. Stop perfectly at the 5-minute fair value gap. It does that, doesn't it? I'm telling you guys, ICT coded the markets, man. If he didn't, then it wouldn't have stopped perfectly right there where it did, right at his fair value gap. Market is a weird mechanism. She does some strange things. Okay, this level down here is not going to be my support. We got a little bit of support in here too. That's why I have this line. I still left this line here, and I'm going to add a little bit of resistance here. There is a resistance level here now. This is not good right here for bulls. We got to get past this. Welcome to Austin Wiz. Welcome to the channel, brother. Thank you for subbing. If you are interested, we do have a free Discord. It's pinned in the link. It's pinned in the chat. There's a link there. There's a link down below too. Damn, you got 45 accounts you're getting cooked with, dude. Are you copy trading or one by one? Yes, take profits whenever you can, traders. Just because I'm holding a trade here doesn't mean you guys have to. I'm just doing something that I'm holding for a little bit longer of a move where I feel strongly the market could go, but I have been wrong a lot today. The market has been very tricky today. Very tricky. And I still think I can get one by one. Damn, bro. Well, at least you're not copy trading. She breaks down under 49 where my stop loss is, man. That's a goner. She's a goner. She takes 49 out. And to be honest with you, I see that being kind of probable, but very probable actually. I'm really tempted to switch my bias here, but if I'm going to switch my bias, I might as well just get out of the trade. Because if it ends up going in my favor, oh man, I'll be pissed. It looks bad for bulls right now. Price action right now looks so bad for bulls. K-Dog says, do the opposite of what he says and you'll win. Yeah, it's very tough right now, Patrick. I agree with you. Well, the good thing I'm seeing here, I will be a little bit optimistic here for this long, is we did get the manipulation down. We did get the absorption, and we did sweep that absorption already. So it kind of has me feeling still, kind of has me feeling still a little optimistic about my long, even though we are in drawdown. It still has me kind of feeling optimistic about it, but hey, there's more to this market than just going up. Thank you very much. It's downward descent, which it looks like it wants to do. And this is bad. This is really bad. No level works. No. No level is working today. definitely not gonna get up there in the rankings today, man. Today looks like a really hard day to get up there in the rankings. NQ is not cooperating, allowing me to get up in top 5% of traders. Stopped out. Now I'm officially probably red on this account. Oh, we're up $5. Only down 6 grand. I could have told you this was gonna happen from like 10 minutes ago. I saw the writing on the wall. I'm like, do I get out? Do I wait? Man, man, man. Man, 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 this market. Man, 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 man. What do you think about this, Con? Are you still in here? Kind of was hoping for higher levels too, man, but come on. Learning the hard way today, guys. Sure am learning the hard way today. You know, when you have a couple of good days, you start to be overconfident. I think that's exactly what happened to me. Yeah, Sam B, I was up $6,600. Now I'm completely flat. So I got a lot catching up to do. And stop hunting you like crazy. Yeah. It's still got more down to go, guys. Still got more down to go. I think it does at least. Let me just... Oh no. Oh, she found it. She found the bottom. She just wanted my stop loss. She found her bottom. Mike says, funded, gone, guys. I will purchase another one tomorrow and build it back up. I'm sure you will, brother. The competition wasn't working for you. It took you 15 minutes to exit out of a trade. It kept saying request failed. Yeah, the entries are so lagged. I don't know why. They're so lagged. Very, very lagged. Went short for a scalp. I'm thinking this is where they can actually pop it back up because they stopped me out. It's my only life. No, I'm just kidding. No, I have other logic besides that. Key level. And I like the volume they kicked in on that. But wow, is she heavy? Nope. Good entry, wrong direction. Sounds about right, Wadell. One deal. One deal says I got a great entry, but the wrong direction. I got that to the T, man. Look at that, to the T. I got that great entry. The pink line here. This pink line is a 21. I'm looking at this level here where we had the last high volume candle. Looking for that level to hold. If it doesn't hold, then obviously we're out of this trade. But she put in some good delta here on this pop. And I felt that she just wanted to take out these stops from here and now go higher. I'm not saying she's not going to do that, but obviously she is weighing heavy here. Nice job, Kine. Good thing you recovered, brother. Man, what the hell is this thing doing, man? Everything's a scam here to the upside. There is no upside. There is no upside. Just take me out. Just take me out. Hold on, guys. Sorry. Only downside. Only downside. Only downside. Now I won't participate in the longs. It'll probably rip 300 points up. See if we break the lows. These trading bots are running on a random number. It feels that way. Flush? Yeah, maybe. Big funds are selling, says Khan. You seen them. Look at this move. Big funds are trying to unload since the beginning of the month. Healthcare and safe stocks are doing well, I bet. YM is probably doing well. Yeah, she just swept. She just swept. She's all the way down to 25. Nice job, Inky. All the way down to 25K. Just missed it, though. Just missed it by a hair. She still got more downside. She'll end up in the 24s. Nice for those in shorts, yeah. Went all the way down to stop you out. Oh my lord. She's treacherous, man. I tell you guys, she's treacherous. You're done doing stupid trades? Why not, bro? Stupid trades are the fun ones. 98 on Bitcoin? Yeah, 96 on Bitcoin right now. Dot bubble coming? Yeah, I think so. Don't say that, Patrick, man. Don't do that, bro. Take a moment to rest, man. Take a moment to just relax. You don't have to trade this market, dude. There's no rule that says you have to be in a trade right now. I see now I'm just gonna go randomly hitting buttons until we get something that works. Watch it rip to like all-time highs now. We missed 25K, so I'm thinking we could come down to 25K. $80 points done for the day, Sigori. Big buyer just came in on the tape, says Sambi. Wow, I see that. Really strong buyer here. Absorbing and all. I'm just gonna counter trade myself. That's it. He probably just wants to fake us out. I don't know. Greenland baby. All these kind of cartels won't be smuggling drugs into our country if we won't have so many customers wanting it. Don't hate the messenger. What's that about? What are we talking about right now? I just knew we would touch 150. Crazy rejection. Yeah, I don't even know anymore. It's just like this. Everything I do here right now is just going the opposite direction. I'm long, then it rips down. I short it, then it goes up. But it's all good. It's my own fault. So I think we can hit 25K. Or even lower. Bonkers day. Yeah, there's a little bit of bonkers. There's a little bonkerness going on. Wow, the reversal is pretty strong. Got a high volume candle to the upside. What are the chances that could get faked out? I don't know. Yeah, right now she's still looking really strong. Looks like they may still want to go higher, but we just got an absorption candle here on the 1 minute. It's 3 o'clock now. We got a new hourly candle. Which country am I from? The United States, brother. Good old US of A. Would need to clear back over 100 for it to be sustainable? Yeah, I'd agree. Okay, now she's just gonna get retarded. All right, I'm gonna just take my loss here if we get up to this level. That's the thing. I know I have a great feeling that we're gonna go to this 25 level because we didn't really get it. We got 25.03. But whatever. It's super strong now. Yeah, the price action is just strong as anything now. All right, I'm out. Now she's just retarded strong now. Yeah, now I'm down on this account. I went from being up to now down. It's just the worst trading day I ever had on this account ever. Yeah, I know it's going to drop, but not right now. Right now, all signs are pointing to rip. We had a high volume candle in a 5 minute down here. Really strong high volume candle, so this usually gives you a reversal of some sort. Yeah, I'd be happy right now to just get this account back in the green today. And by the way, I didn't exit. I got stopped out. I gotta have a stop loss somewhere. Okay. It's so funny how she reversed right at my stop. So funny. Possible rip to 200 moving average, maybe. War crime market. Yeah. This could lead to the short right here after stopping me out, obviously. Take care, Melanie. Have a good night. I'm going to short on it. Let's see if it goes right to my stop. Probably will go right to my stop loss. Come on, baby, go right to my stop. If she goes right to my stop and runs, that means she wants to go higher. Because that's how she traps traders short. She puts in candles that look like they're bearish, and then she just rips it the opposite way. Exactly what she just did. This goes to show you the market wants to go higher now. That's hilarious. The last 3 trades, they've gone right to my stop and reversed. This is just funny. What's up, Coda PAG? I'm about to counter trade myself. No, listen, I think I'm right on the direction, but it just stops me out at my stop. The last one I was wrong on the direction, which was me shorting here. No, actually I don't know if I'm wrong, but I was short and a stop here came stop me out. Now it's doing the same thing again. I don't know. I just don't know. So what I'm telling you is that I'm trying to short this. And I've been stopped out twice. I've been stopped out once here, stopped out for a second time right here. Both of them were just wicks, or not even, just like one tick. Yeah, this is horrible. Yeah, I noticed that step. Looks like exactly what she wants to do. Yeah, there goes my short. The 2 shorts I was stopped out from. It's beautiful. Beautiful. My own fault. I should have gave it more room. Yeah, I'm just going to scalp the rest of this market for today and just try to get this account back in the green. Oh, man. We're up 6,600. Now we're down 2 grand. That's an $8,000 swing. That's how much I suck. Cup and handle building on the 1 minute. Thanks, Eagle Eyes. Bad day to trade, Cole? Thank you. At least he got one of our accounts passed the eval today. That was good. All right, we'll try it this time. See what kind of sucker, kind of a sucker I am. We got some high volume on this candle here, so it has a good chance to go. There are some real bullish signs in this bottom here. We had a shakeout on the 5-minute. This is really important. On the 5-minute, we had the shakeout right here with this pink diamond. And then we have a green diamond here saying that, you know, there are buyers that are really stepping in with high volume. So the long makes more sense. So I'll try my first long here at the price level that we entered at 61. TP at 101, I think. See if it works. Something's got to work sooner or later. Time for longs, Jabbar? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, building strength. Yeah, who knows, man? I hope so. She's just impossible to read today, but we will see. Come on, not again with this BS. We'll see. Obviously, you're gonna have a little pullback right after a big candle like that, so let's see if she'll hold and maintain strength. Jabbar thinks this is gonna be a rocket. It looks like it. The 5-minute has a big absorption candle too. Maybe up to 140. This market is very unpredictable. Up to 180, says Jabbar. I'll take my first exit at 101 if I can get there. God willing. $140 is ambitious. Yeah, 120 is gonna be the first place where it's gonna have some serious competition. I might actually take it at the 120s. I might take it right here at 110. Top of this range, if we can get there. If this is not another fake out before another dump. On the 5-minute, we're looking really bullish at the moment. Yeah, me too. I think I have one at 110. Yeah, now she's starting to put in some really good indications here. Now we're getting bullish absorption. We're getting high volume candles. We're getting a lot of good stuff here. All the negative deltas getting absorbed, Khan, or the positive delta? Order flow today has made 0 cents. Yeah. Trying to figure it out myself here. Short the bounces, says that step. Positive order flow is getting absorbed. VIX is still moving up. When big funds sell, nothing makes sense. Gotcha, man. She wants to touch up. It's pushing. Hoping we can get to 110. Let's see if we can get there. 110 is not out of the question. You just wanted to touch 80 for a win. Oh, you got 80. Hopefully you got your win. Very low follow through to the upside here. Very, very sad. Very sad. Very sad moment. Should hit 120 if it's gonna be bull. Sadly, TradeStation did not take me out of the trade. Yeah, it's slow. It's very slow. It's very choppy right now, guys. It could go either way. It's going up, it's going down, but it's very choppy right now. Yeah, there's no real bull move here at the moment. It's looking so bad. It's looking so bad. I'm about to get stopped out of this trade too. He's going down for more. This is so bad. It's so one directional. I can't stand when the market is just one direction only. It's so frustrating. Yeah, this is gonna dump hard. Sam B, that's not bad, man. 5 losses. Jabbar, this is the turn of the tide. Jabbar, do you have a crystal ball? Wants to sweep that 25K? Yeah, I think it may. I think it may want to take out that 25K. It's like they are luring traders in with a possible bounce here, and I don't think it's going to happen. I'm starting to see some very bearish things here. This next candle has to, the next candle I'm looking at right now on my 2000 tick chart has to do something amazing to keep me in this trade. And it's not doing it. It's actually doing the exact opposite. It's so weak. Done scalping? Take care, S-Dub. Yeah. It is not doing anything slightly bullish right now. Look at all this sideways chop today. Holy smokes, man, this is bad. This is so bad. This is really bad. I can only laugh. I can't even get mad. I can't even get mad. It's so well played. So well played by the bears. They just tempt you a little bit and then they dump it. I mean, we haven't been in the bear market in a while, so it's one of those short squeezy days, long squeezy days. They're going for long squeezes. Yeah, everything is a dump. I'm gonna disable my buy button. I'm gonna disable the buy button. Heavy stock, yeah, this is something. I could have told you that I was going to dump like 5 minutes ago. I actually did tell you guys, but it's going to sweep to 25K now. And I'm just going to hold it short for the rest of the day. Oh, man. I should have stayed to the diamond method instead of the pullback price action. Yes, Ambi. I should be listening to it too. I'll get it back tomorrow? Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna get it back tomorrow. Another absorption. If the big boys are selling, they must know something, right? Yeah. Nvidia's down 4% today. Google's down 2.5, Tesla 6.8, Amazon 2.5, Meta slightly red, Palantir's down 7%, ASML is 2.5, AMD's down 4.6, giving it all back. All these big boys are giving it back today, huh? Yeah. Market's down 2.3% today. Bitcoin's down to 98, almost flat. A lot of people were thinking that the bear market is not a thing that's possible, but it could be a very possible thing, man. maybe not a bear market, but maybe a big correction, man, 10, 20%. If we break 25K here, they're going to dump this thing into the close. Vix is pumping, says Protector feel good. Let's look at it. Oh, yes, she is. Oh, yes, she is. She's being held up properly. This looks like the NQ from like a couple weeks back. Nope, I'm not going to go. I'm not going to fall for it. It's going to stay short. You were overdue for a correction? More than overdue. We are more than overdue for a correction. Yeah, this market is so undecided. Sorry, I was just doing some. I was just doing a little backtracking there, seeing what opportunities were in the market this morning, and yeah, I missed a lot of them. Only Mag 7 you would touch is Amazon. What would you do? Buy it? Because of what? Christmas? You did amazing this morning and managed to blow 2 evals and 1 master this afternoon, Eagle? Damn, man, I'm sorry. Brit Simba is along the NQ. Gain weight says, keep selling. My average cost in tech depends on you. I think you're going to have a lot of opportunity gain weight to buy even lower. You're long 7 minis right now, Eagle? Do I have statistics on what? Statistics on what? Disease? FPA is a little frustrating today, yeah, to say the least. Yeah, I'm getting wrecked here. Absolutely wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. How could this have gone so sideways for me? I was literally long earlier and they got me. If the small caps are leading a sell-off, it's the beginning of a bear market. I blame Madami from New York. What is RTY doing today? I'm sure it's on the floor. Look at that. YM is probably not doing that bad though, right? Should I say? When you break 25K, it's gonna be pretty nasty. Kashkari said, I have no strong inclination yet on a December rate cut. I'm thinking bear market, says Rizzy. New York billionaires are cashing in before the big move out. Yeah. New York billionaires want out. They don't want to hang out with Dami and his boys. Come on, baby, dump this thing. How do I always manage to pick the bottoms and tops? I don't know. Fed speakers have all been bearish today, Paul. Thank you for that. Thank you for that very much. They're all moving to Florida and Texas, are too. Can't wait, it's funny. NQ's just been doing damage. Doing damage today, NQ. When leader's platform is tax rich is not good. Brit Simmer got it. He caught the bottom. You think so? I mean, he might be in the green. So is Eagle Eyes. You pick tops and bottoms too. In the worst ways. Maybe we break 25 into the MOC. Oh, he long swings? Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it works out for him. One of your funders is in the ER right now? Like I said, it's been a while since we closed an entire day in just a down trend. Usually we get a downtrend and then pop back up. Today it was just a downtrend and that's it. Pour low on the ES, and then we may have some more down to go. Yeah, socialism's not cool. I'm just gonna stay short all day no matter what happens. I'm gonna go kicking and screaming. I should have just opened a short at the open today and just left it. That would have been much better. Look at that ripper now. Now of all times that I'm not long. Every other long I took was no good. The one that I didn't take is the ripper. Great, 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 great. Beautiful. Get everybody bearish. Get everybody bearish and then just 52 fake out. Nice job, Eagle. You probably killed it. Probably ES low was fine. Maybe. Man, quite the move they made down here. Quite the move. Yeah, now she's gonna go to like high of day. Rizzy. Paid for all your losses today, Eagle? I bet, man. I bet. I bet you killed it. What'd you make on that? Like $14,000? She sucks. She sucks so bad. I mean, I suck. But she did me so dirty all day. On this account, she did me so dirty. Nice job, Eagle. So hoping we can get a drop for the ages here. She put it in a pretty decent level right now. That could be respected right there. That's a big volume level. If she stays above this, then she'll continue going higher. But if we break here and then use that as resistance, then it's gonna come back down. She'll probably pump here until the MOC. Who knows? Maybe she'll even pump after that. You made 8,500 on that, Eagle? Damn, man. You want 140 con? Looks like a W. Looks like a W. Double bottom. on the higher time frames. This thing's gonna fly now. It's gonna fly, literally fly. Yeah, I don't even care. I'm just gonna let it go. The minute I close it, it's gonna go the other direction. So funny. You got your 140, huh? Or almost. You got your 140 almost. Has a pretty nasty rejection to it. Yeah, she's wrecking. She's just been on a wrecking ball today. Tried long here, came back. Was long here, she came back. Long here, she came back. Long here, she came back. Didn't long here. I'm like, you know what? Screw this. I'm gonna short it. She rips. Yeah, I'm gonna take this loss like a champ. Good entry again. Wrong direction. One dial. Man, I'm the best. I'm picking those tops and bottoms. I was saying that earlier. Thank you, one dial. I'm glad you noticed. I'm really glad you noticed, man. That was totally you today, Rizzy? Yeah. I'm gonna hold her, bro. I'm gonna hold her to the close. I'm gonna hold her to the exact close. And then some. I'm gonna hold her until next year. Anybody who's in this competition and just held us short from the moment the competition started, is probably killing it right now. The MOC candle in about 8 minutes. Maybe something will change then. Alpha Futures discount code? No, I'm sorry, brother. Make me, Ahmed. Make me close it, bro. No, I'm just kidding. This is my career short. The 15-minute all the way to the 4 hours still bearish. No, I'm holding this thing no matter what. No matter what, I'm holding it. You can't make me close this. This is one of those stubborn trades. I'm just gonna hold it till I die. Thanks, Ahmed. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm not trying to be rude, I'm just messing with you. Add more to it? I can't, bro, I would. The rule is only one contract. You can only use one contract. But I would. What is the best prop firm to go with for price steps to qualify? Mikey, right now I'm really big fan of Lucid. Check out the prop firm matrix. It's pinned in the. It's in the pin chat. There's a link for it there. Lucid is a really good deal right now. Lucid has a great deal. So you also have a really good deal going on with Take Profit Trader. There's a couple good ones out there right now, man. Let me show you real quick what that looks like. Damn, Bitcoin's on the floor. Somebody go pick up Bitcoin. Sorry. Yeah, Lucid has a pretty good deal right now on a 50K. If we go to a 50K end of day drawdown, we got funding ticks, 50K, 5K and drawdown, end of day, 50K, 50K, trade day, 50K, end of day. Total cost right now, best deal I'm seeing right now is Lucid right now at 81 bucks, end of day drawdown, no activation fee. And you got funding ticks real close, $89. And Tradeify right now, I think Tradeify is 40% off right now for the growth. So that would put it somewhere at, I just got the email for that. We'll put about 83 bucks for Tradeify. Tradeday right now is 30% off, 115. You know, they're really good prop firm too, good rules. Easy rules on all the ones I just mentioned, guys. So check those out. Yeah, Bitcoin is dumped. Officially under 100K. Is this in the Discord, Mikey Riddell? Is what in the Discord? No, it's pinned in the chat. Look at the chat. The pinned comment says prop firm matrix. And if you look at the bottom of this video, also in the description, you'll see prop firm matrix. You'll see it there too. Is my Tory video on bad trades coming out later today? Maybe. I don't know what you mean though. Red Simba is partying? I bet. Is your Tory video on bad trades coming out later today? I don't know. Oh, you mean that the one she took where she was down $150,000? Yeah, I'm gonna release my version of it in a few. I'm letting this thing go, man. I'm telling you, I'm letting it go. I'm letting her go. No matter what happens, it happens. I think we have earnings after the bell today too. Today we have, let me see. No, nothing really that big. No, not really. Nothing important. Let me look at tomorrow. Tomorrow's a Friday. It's probably nothing gonna, no. Nothing important. What prop firms take an 80-20 split? There's a few of them that take an 80-20 split. I think Take Profit Trader is one of them. Draw a trend from the 250 low and the 320 low. So you're saying something like this? Over here? No, dude, she's gonna dump. She's gonna dump. She's gonna dump all the way down to 0. I'm telling you, she's gonna dump to 0. You guys think I'm playing? She's gonna dump to 0. No, I think she's actually gonna rip into the close, but I don't care. We'll see. We will see. Let's take a quick look at NVIDIA. See what's up with her. We gotta pick her up off the floor. Oh wow. She had a little bit of a move back up, but she is possibly gonna reject here off her orb low. Let's look at the VIX real quick. The VIX is okay, showing a little bit of a weakness, but we'll see. Take a break, guys. I'm gonna go grab a piece of fruit or something. We got that MOC candle, never mind, in 10 seconds. Let's see what happens. Maybe we'll get a move down. Maybe she rips it to the upside just to mess with my head. MOC time. Let's see. Let's see about Barker's here. He'll say, come on down, the price is right. They're holding and maintaining the 80 level. Looking bullish right now. Looking like she is gonna reverse right back up. Long since 80, holding this MF till close. Nice, protector, feel good. I hope you do well, brother. Hold that MFer. It's been a wild day, sweet tea. Yeah, absolutely been a wild day. One of the wildest I've seen in a long time. You're trading with 50-point stop loss right now? You're getting stopped out within 3 candles? Yeah, I mean, it's a big ATR today. We have a 20 ATR right now, and it's already almost the close. Is the location of Mar-a-Lago the best weather in Florida? I don't know about the best weather. It depends who you are. What kind of weather you like. But I'm sure they have a nice breeze. It's been a strange week, maybe. Maybe. We got another candle coming up in a few minutes here. About 2.5 minutes more, we'll get another candle. This is getting kind of heavy here. Yeah, I got the ATR on the top right. That's part of the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator system. If you guys want to lock in the OG price, go ahead and use the link down below and sign up. Just put in your email address and you'll be set. All set. That's all you got to do. Do you think it'll buy back up for the easy session? Anything is possible. Watch that trend, says Rizzy. I'm watching it. I'm watching it, buddy. It's not even giving you a chance? Damn, dude. That sucks, man. Like right now, why don't you go short? It looks like a good chance for you to get a good short in right now. If I wasn't short, I'd short again. Crypto Gem Finder says, yep, shorts here. I mean, so easy, guys. A caveman could do it. Can we get Dumpathon 2025? Which orb window do I prefer? I have both on my screen. I have the 15-minute and the 1 hour. That MF or tap protector feel good. You gonna profit off this trade? Yeah, bro. I'm hoping I will. What's Antonio said? Let's go. I'm hoping I will. Nothing is ever guaranteed except for death and taxes. That you can count on. It's been a while since we had one of those days where we just close at the low. Maybe today will be one of those days. Thanks, Crypto Gem. I'm just gonna let her go into the close. Just let her go. Do, 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 do. Let's see if she breaks the low of the day. This is the area that you were telling me to go and get out of the trade. What are you barking at? What are you barking at? My dog thinks she's tough. Yeah, she really does. Promise I won't get greedy. Hey, these candles are huge, man. These candles are big. This looks like it wants to go right back up. The volume just kicked in really big. Rejected off the fair value gap? Oh no. What the heck? What just happened to my stream? Something just happened on my stream. Is Khan going to be a guest trader on a stream? No, he doesn't want to be. I asked him in the past. He doesn't want to come on. He wants to be incognito. He wants to be the ghost in the machine. Like my mentor, ICT. Yeah, that was a trend line, Rizzy. Exactly what you said. We'll see what happens at the 4 o'clock candle. She's creating a wedge, is what it looks like. So she could go to 105 and then come down, 110 and come down. Who knows? Hopefully we can all trade again live soon. Yeah, live trading is the best. All right, she's just hopping around here, up and down, up and down. She's going for the orb. It says lifestyle moments. Maybe. Maybe she is. Yes, something's going on with my stream. I don't know. It's losing its internet connection. I don't know what's going on. Well, we'll see. Anything's possible. Come on, baby, dump this thing already. Stop playing around. Come on, baby. Give us that 4 o'clock candle. Give us that 4 o'clock dumper. 4 p.m. dumper. Right to 25,000. Same thing's happening to other channels. Protector feel good? Yeah, something's off. It wasn't. No, it's not your Wi-Fi. It's nothing to do with YouTube. It's getting all choppy. All right, looks like she is picking the upside here. Like I said, we could get a move to about 100, 105 here, and then maybe a pull down, because it looks like she is building a wedge of some sort. You guys see she's got a little wedge going on here. Let's see if she stays under this level. That'd be good. If not, then she's a goner. Looks like she's a goner. It's Pelosi. Pelosi's buying, right? Yeah, Pelosi's buying. Alright. Alright, it's 4 p.m. We'll call it here. We'll let her run. Let her do her thing. Looks like she's ripping that wedge apart. You need a bigger dump to buy at a discount? Maybe. I think my screen is frozen. I don't know what's going on with it. It's a stupid thing. Guys, we're losing our Wi-Fi. I don't know what is going on here. YouTube is not receiving enough video data. I don't know what is up. Well, I don't know if you guys can hear me, but I will say this. I don't know what is going on with the YouTube channel right now. She's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. All right, well, with that being said, I'll say a quick prayer for you guys and we'll get it going. Father God, we thank you for today. We thank you for this opportunity, Father, that you gave us to provide for our families. Lord, I thank you for giving us everything we need to survive. Lord, I thank you for the little things and the big things, the challenges and the gifts that you've given us. Lord, I ask you to forgive us for our sins that we commit every day, Father, whether we know it or not. Father, I ask you for forgiveness, and I ask that the community, Father, also recognize the error of their ways, Lord, and ask for forgiveness as well. And Father, I ask that you listen, Father, and you always stay with them. Always stay with them close on if they have a problem with their health, their mindset, Father, or a problem with family, relationships, marriages. Father, I pray for everyone on the stream, everyone who needs it, Father, and hopefully they can get closer to you. And if they've been closer to you and they've lost their way, Father, I pray that they get back on path with you. Lord, I ask that if you've given us, Father, this much time in our lives, Father, to be here, Father, I ask that you give us purpose, Lord, and give us a direction that you want us to take for our lives, Lord, and somehow we can become disciple makers, Father, for your kingdom. Lord, I ask that you keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. Thank you, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow.